Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Another day, another stream. Tonight we're back in Warhammer Online. I hope everybody's doing well. And straight up into a well, I was gonna say guild warband, but it's a public warband rather than that. So we'll see how things gonna play out tonight. We're starting with this because I just did an early one, so we'll be here. Who do I have marked twice? Yeah, looks like, well, we're getting funneled. Sorry, flanked. Oh, actually, this is a little bit too low, even for me to listen to. One line of sight. So hopefully we'll be able to do the open RVR weekly. Hopefully, that's the plan at the moment. Oop, he's dying. And then we'll see if the Warband takes a break, whatnot. Maybe we can go. Oh, that was unfortunate. What got me? Engineer. That's odd. Man, this is the worst thing when you play healer. This is what I hate when I play healer, when I have to actually chase people. So I don't know where the hell they are. It's just so annoying. Gotta fix this a little bit. I've kind of changed my UI a little bit to a different setup. So I have my group separate. Sometimes when I play the summon, I really need to have my group separate. He helps me out a little bit. Alright, not a bad start. Let's see what's up with their weeklies. RV up week 26, so 150. Okay, good. Wait for me, I'm on the slow mind. Yes, Rassen, I did see it. And the question is, what are they doing about that? I mean, I would have thought like every Sunday with a cup of coffee, they should check wherever that photo came from. I'm just trying to say this on the outside, you know, not giving specifics. They should check where that information you send me is located, and every Sunday with a cup of coffee, just start kicking people. Ding, 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 ding. There's been a lot of dodgy stuff over the years, but, you know, that's really not going to change, but... No, I just got in with 3 cups of coffee. No, don't take a break now. Come on, man. I know, no, I can understand that you don't want to interact with them. I don't want to interact with them either. Not anymore anyways. I used to interact a lot and I don't want to do it anymore. Not all of them, but I would say most of them anyways. And I can't blame you, but the question is, if you found it and you took the screenshot, I'm pretty sure everybody else can do it as well. And the question is, they exist. Now, like I said, Sunday, cup of coffee. They can check that every Sunday, and then every Monday they can kick people. So we start the week nice. But it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen because they know who is who. You know my opinion. I'm sorry, I know it hurts some people. Could be wrong as well, but it's still my opinion. If they are Destricide, although I'm playing Destricide, it's not going to do shit. And I say this not because I'm biased, right? Now, serious conversation, no trolling. It's not about me being biased, it's about me experiencing that kind of thing. When people, I know people being like got a week ban because they contacted the GM and said, hey, this guy is hacking and this got kicked out. We have occasions like this. No, of course some bans of course are normal and they should be doing, but what you showed me is something they should be doing every week. They will have a member of the staff. Maybe I would nominate the community manager in doing that. Sorry, my throat is a little bit rough today. I would say, yeah, the community manager should chill every Sunday, cup of coffee and do that check, and then kick people on Monday. But the thing is, you know, we don't have the resources, it's slow, we don't want to do it, the population is low, it's not a big thing, excuses can come in. Hey, Slayer. Well, whoever is the community manager at the given time, because they kind of change very quickly. And to be honest, I don't care, and also I don't know and I don't care to find out why they're changing so fast, but I can always assume why. Assumptions are easier. Assumptions are easier. So as soon as you hear Slayer, as soon as I finish Expedition 33, maybe in a day or two, then we'll jump for a couple of days on Enshrouded to carry on some building, some crafting. Alright, as a break between we start another game. So tomorrow we'll do more Expedition 33 and we are on the final chapter. I didn't do Expedition today because I fucked up a little bit. I had a little bit of a time before the stream. I'm like, yeah, let me play with the characters a bit because I feel, and I double checked on YouTube as well, I have missed a lot of abilities. Even maybe we're not on the right level to be at the end game because we haven't explored a lot, we skipped some mobs, you know, things like that. And there's a very high chance we might actually have to farm a little bit before actually fight the final boss. So in light of all those, I thought, well, let me respec some of them. I had a couple of points, so let's put some new skills, try some different paths from the skills that we have available, the pictos and everything. Oop. And I did, but I haven't finished it, so it would take me a long time because I want to sit down and quiet. And this is something I don't do on the stream, and I really need to start doing this on the stream. Even if it takes 35 minutes of me just reading quiet and fixing the character, I should be doing that on stream, but I'm not used to doing it. I don't know why. I don't know why. It feels like it doesn't feel right to sit on the stream for like, because I read very slowly, you know, for an hour reading the skills. But I really think I should be doing it there because otherwise I waste a lot of time of my private time. Anyways, for this run we'll do it, but next game probably we'll do it on stream to try and play with the builds and stuff. Because I really don't have the time to do it off anymore. So the characters are not ready, they're kind of broken, so I wanted to finish them, at least have been functional before we carry on. So we'll do that tomorrow and see if we can push for the boss. Which it will be a challenge because I watched some videos on YouTube and because I don't know why, somehow they are listening to me because all these videos about Expedition 33 all of a sudden start popping up on my feeds. You know what I mean? I wasn't specifically looking for them, and then they start popping. You know, build this and
that one and gameplay and reviews. Like, I don't want to see this. So I watched some of them, and some people are doing like 2.5 million damage, and there I am trying to do 9,000. I'm like, what the hell? Of course, I don't know what level they are, what gear they have, or whatever, but at least I know there is a lot of room for us to improve. But so far, it's been a nice journey, even if we didn't pick everything up, we didn't explore everything. It's more challenging than maybe it should be, because we missed a few things, but I think it should still be doable. So we'll do that. Congratulations on the new laptop. Oh, excellent. Well, to be honest, Tips, I don't have a lot of stuff to do in the Shroud at the moment. Unless something new comes out and we need to dig a room and stuff. But I do have to fill a room with some plants while I'm making some of the hidden passageways. So if you fancy doing the quest or helping out builds, we'll play some possibly the end of this week. Today's Tuesday, so Wednesday, Thursday probably we'll do Expedition Thursday, try and finish it, and Friday we'll do that. Saturday, I don't know what I'm going to do on Saturday, but I might stream in the morning. I don't think I have something to do. And I gotta double check if my wife works this Sunday. We'll do a whole day stream as well. Probably split it in two with a break to eat, as we usually do. We'll see. But during the summer, Sundays we probably will do this because one Sundays it works, one Sundays it doesn't. So the Sundays it works 9 to 9, 12-hour shift. We'll do a double stream. We'll do something in the morning and then take a break, probably Warhammer in the afternoon. Something like that. So we'll do that. I'll check on Sunday. I'll let you guys know during the week because I don't know which Sundays it works and I keep forgetting. So if we do finish Expedition 33, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we should start Commandos. The one that came like last month out. We haven't played that. Go to a bit more chilled out strategy game. Because I do want to play that one. Or Mind's Eye. But Mind's Eye, I was looking at it. But then, I don't know, it wasn't great. Also, before you ask me again, just say what is it? Chronos Odyssey. Stay away from that. that's my opinion, basically. It's not worth your time, my time. I think it's not worth anybody's time. If you're already playing an MMO, stick with that one. What else we have? Have something else? No, I think that's all we have at the moment. Even numbers so far. But I checked a little bit earlier. Let me just, it's gonna go a bit laggy now because I need to go to the website. But I did check a little bit earlier. And population was 60% order, which has been a very long time since I've seen that. I'm missing people here, but XP is good for us leveling. Let's see what the website says. What the fuck? Ah, there we go, now loaded. Well, it shifted 47% order and 53% dash route. We'll see how that's going to change, because we do have some returning Warband leaders that people like and the clustering on them. So we'll see how things are going to play out. But earlier today, let's say NA time zone, it was 59% order. Yeah, the whole population situation is just crazy at the moment, man. How was that? Dead men have no toenails. Where did that lion go? Yeah, to the right before this door. Truck walking. Hello? Hello? Oh, my push to talk is not working. Excellent! Gonna have to check that on Discord. Let's put follow here. Where's my thing not working? Ah, now it works. Ah. Hello, sir. How are you doing today? Hey, I'm doing everything I can to attract enemies, but the lure is not working. Dude, my Shami and my Zilla, they die on the pet. I can't even tank the pet. But was that an Alt F4? Damn it, I didn't get his name. Oh, look at those nice little cresties. Well, if I do the weekly, I'll see if I can switch to the Shaman as well, see if we can do it, because the Warband's kind of nice. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I've realized, Rustin. I was like, why the button doesn't work? I muted it. I was in a Discord and I didn't want to talk, so people don't talk to me. I was in a bad mood, so I muted myself. I forgot to undo it. I can reply that later, so he doesn't have to. Yeah, he's playing Expedition 33, same as me. It's a great game. You should get it as well. It's a great story, sad story, but great story. And the turn-based combat is really good. Oh, you don't have... Oh, I thought you were playing it. Okay. Because I know you didn't want to have spoilers. I thought you were playing it alongside. I'm like, we can compare notes after this. So when I play the second time, we can compare notes and give me some pointers to improve the characters. Okay. My bad, Rasen. Sorry. Well, I'll say this again. If anybody wants to play something a little bit different, Clair Obscure, Expedition 33, I think for 2025 is a must-play game. It's good story, doesn't have a lot of bugs, and the turn-based combat with the ability and all that is really good. Leveling up system is good, skill trees are good, easy to understand. The fights are interesting and engaging. It has a severe, nice variety of enemies. Like every area might have a mob you fought before, but will have at least 2 or 3 new ones. It's always a nice little challenge. Let's see what's happening. Epic Boy! Good evening. Welcome. That was a bit of a weird seeds over there. Yeah, I think so, Russell. Yeah, I think it has exceeded everyone's expectation. I like puzzle games. I was thinking to try Blueprints, but I haven't watched a lot of it on Twitch, and I think some of the puzzles might be a little bit above my intelligence. So I'm not sure if I really want to get it, but probably we will, because I like puzzle games. But I think next game we're going to play, once we finish Expedition, we'll go back to the Shroud a little bit, try and finish some rooms, a day or two. Or we might do a whole Sunday of it, because it's a nice chilling game for a Sunday. And we'll play Commandos after that, and then I'll think about a puzzle game. So I want to keep different journeys coming in. We'll see. No, first, second, no, I don't have time. I was thinking if we can do some morning streams again. Well, that was pretty close. Okay, I die, I'm low level, but that was pretty close, and was a good thing the backup arrived in time. In this case, I can say they were 10 seconds late. That's an order privilege. So at the moment, we're good, and we're not even a full warband, so we're doing alright with the low levels we have and not being a full warband. Yeah, unfortunately the Warband play does have its own downsides. I mean, running solid's one thing. You can get, you die, you respawn, you run back in, trying to find the fight. But with Warbands, it can be... It has longer delays, I suppose, between fights, I'm trying to say, because you gotta wait for another Warband, you gotta be organized, everybody to be up, to be buffed. So I do say this sometimes on the stream. If anybody's new, you don't know what you're watching, or you want to ask something, feel free. More than happy to answer questions, unless I'm in a serious fight and I need to focus to keep somebody alive, but we have time in between, so feel free to ask anything you guys like. I want to know. Alright, door is down to 51%. Are we on blocking duty, are we? Okay. A bit slow response, didn't catch them. Possibly, but do we go and heal it, or? Okay. I'm with you. I would say let's stay close to everything. Well, just give you a bit of an update. We're sieging the enemy keep. The outer door, because it has 2 doors, down to 35%. But the ramp took heavy damage, so I think there might be a delay here until they can repair the ramp, plus heal it. In the meantime, we'll see what we're doing here, trying to block reinforcements getting in. Make our lives a little bit easier. There's 2 postern, 2 side doors they can get in from. So we'll see, we're kind of patrolling around until we can be of more use, I suppose. That's the best way of putting it. This now is too bright. Yeah, this map does have that effect, unfortunately. And to be honest, I know it may not look too bright to you, but there's some angles make it really, really bright. Some people play with the post-processing option as well, which brightens everything 10 times. And if you have that option clicked, then you go blind. Like seriously, you go snow blind with this. Full Warband won't work. I mean, like sometimes NA it's only like 2 groups, so. No, because sorry, the could do as it was before, so you can use the cannons and DPS the door down. So if you don't have a full Warband to get around, you can DPS it down. Oh my god, some people, man, some people. Sorry, I mean, I can't put Discord on thing, but basically the comment was that... well, how can I put this so I don't give out everything, because some people are watching this from the other side, you know. Let's put it this way. If you're going to seed something, anything, right, even real life, when you're gonna start doing it, make sure you have everything you need. Don't go and seed to keep and then start asking people to bring you shit. Because by that time it's a little bit late, isn't it? Oh, they're jumping down now, are they? Cool. Don't die on me, dudes. Don't die on me. We shouldn't be able to, but... Oh, this is gonna get ugly really fast when it does. It's gonna be nice and quiet, and then it's gonna get really ugly really fast. You just wait and see. Unless the Warband leader kind of sees that coming and we move, but if he doesn't, this can get really ugly really fast. But it is very good XP and renown for me. Come here, damn it. You're good, little witchy. Try and keep this guy's hot it throughout the fight. Hot save lives, man. Oh good, we're holding. Holding a little bit. Hey, I got weeklies to do, man. If you don't understand anything, let me know. I'll explain to you again. We're just pulling people off the keep. Some locations allow that. Some classes have the skill that can kind of like throw, let's say, a magical rope and they pull people to you, like a fetch. So this Warband has like 4 or 5 people like that. So we're trying to thin the herd, although it's not really going to do much thinning the herd because they can be resurrected inside. Hoping we can pull some of these guys into, let's say, a location that they can't be seen to be resurrected, line of sight and all that. Hopefully, maybe. I can imagine the chat on the other side right now. Well, it is broken, but yeah. This is where the ugly starts. And I said it, it's gonna get ugly. Getting my other tank up. That's what I meant by it's gonna get ugly fast, because all those people jump off the wall, we kinda screwed. But okay, we only lost one guy in my team, of course. I'm the only not level 40 healer. Everybody else is 6 levels higher than me. I think losing one guy was pretty good for me. The engineers and the maguses cannot pull like this. No, because they have AoE, so the Z-axis works differently. Yours is a straight line. The only one that might be able to do it would be the pet, but I'm not sure about the restrictions and the zones within the walls, if it's allowed to pull. I know it can get in. I don't know if it can use that skill. And choppers can pull from walls. Okay, so Order has repaired the door a little bit. It's up to 45% now. How are we doing on the weekly with all these kills? Oh, not so great. Not so great, but we're getting a lot of XP in Renown. Okay. Renown is the PvP XP, so you know what I'm talking about. It's your level, and there's Renown, which is the PvP XP. We're getting both at the moment. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do next. Okay, we got the ramp up from 20% back to 63. Okay, 62 now, it's dropping. Okay, we should be good. I don't know, but it's up to 62%. Now it's in place. Where's my tank dying? This is a weird siege.
Where's my Marauder again? Oh, he's down there. Well, remember, if you ever want to review anything, Hamza, you know how to do it. Ah, this is a bad sis, man. Why don't they just leave the big Warband leaders actually seeds and small groups fuck everything up for everybody? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a little bit annoying. I mean, one of the most common problems, which is starting to piss me off a lot, is when you have on the map an organized warband. I don't care if it's a pack warband, a guild warband, or whatever, but you have an organized warband. Somebody's running a warband actively and informing people on the chat, on the region, and all this, and say, we will control the oil for the push, which means more kills for everybody, possibly a defense or a win, or, you know, whatever. And then there's one individual say, oh, fuck you, I'm just gonna place it. And that's it. And then it just ruins the whole game for the other, like, 50, 60, 100 people there. Taking away XP, fun, renown, and things like that. I mean, there is a solution to this. Somebody can claim the keep upgraded so they have full control of the oil, but it doesn't seem to be a common practice at this point. Ooh. Oh, healing duty. Oh, my normal skills can cleanse the RAM. Excellent. I didn't know that. Tiny little bug. What is he trying to... Oh, these little glitches. The salt and pepper of the game. Quick question, is anyone else... Alright, looks like the first door is down. We breached the outer walls. Yay, finally. This took a lot longer than it should. Oh, that didn't go as planned for sure. What happened? What happened was that we try and push from the sidelines, from the postern, and the main kind of got stalled because they poop up new oil, and you can't go through if the oil is up. It deals massive amount of damage. You have to let's just do hoarding. Let's try to go in position. God damn it.
Oh, mother. I was just trying to get the tank, man. I can't do the resurrection. There's something sniped me. What did snipe me there? Witch Hunter.
You bring news. Hello.
I got
Raven God.
died from a witch hunter. Didn't even see him being near me.
Prove yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I checked. It was a witch hunter. I didn't see him behind me though. I mean, it doesn't have to be near me for the absolution towards 35 feet, but I didn't see him on my, like on my visual. Also, how are we doing today, Malamar? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. It's a little bit of lag. Where is this dude? Oh, got him. He was on the left. I honestly did not see him. I was focusing a lot on like you know, the enemy to keep their lives up, see who's losing HP. When I'm focused like this, I can't see around me, to be honest. Resurrected the random dude. Well, the guy's not taking the res. Why the hell are they pushing so far in? This is like they are in oil range. Why the hell are they doing this to themselves? No, the oil is up there. It's not going down anytime soon. Oh my god, this is such a clown fest. They're pushed out. Some people dropping. They're coming. Oh, this was a bullshit seeds from the beginning. I mean, the way it started, it wasn't very organized. So there's a good chance they will end up in tears. Like a big chance it will end up in tears. Let's maybe just try and keep everybody with hots just in case. They're pushing. I believe I can fly.
Fiend. You again.
At least the work camp is close to this, so. Whew, respawning. I really don't like these skirmishes like this, back and forth all the time. It's really tiring. It might be fun as a ranged or as a melee trying to get people, but as a healer, for me this is really the worst. Yeah, this little hill here is a bit of a problem. It keeps interrupting my line of sight constantly. Put my AoE heals further down. Not good. That's all I'm gonna say. Not good. Press the buffs.
go.
Incoming, quickly, incoming. Stunned. All stunned. I think this is the best position here. So, I mean, yeah, I can be pulled, but it's worth it. I can also check the back end. There's another door at the back. In all this fight, did we get some? We got a little bit more. So far it has 2 mists. Both sides. Let's see, is this gonna turn out to be interesting or is this gonna turn out to be a massacre? All we can do now is wait and see if we can hold this. It's gonna get tricky. Fucking door. And we're back on the move. Back on the move. Paparas. Ωραίο όνομα ρε φίλε. Άμα ακούς ωραίο όνομα. Ειλικρινές. God damn it. Oh, did I easy, but you gotta keep everybody with heads up. Just to make sure they don't level 18 with self. That's it. I really was trying to stay alive and heal people. I don't know if we actually got something from... if we actually got kills in this one. I didn't have time to see if we were getting XP. I didn't see any crests popping up. Is showing the dead I can target them, but I don't think it casts the spell. To be fair, I haven't really went through configuration, but it does bring up the dead. I can click and target them directly, and then I press my res button. It's meant to click and resurrect them, but I don't know if that actually works. I might need to configure it somehow. But half the design, like see the dead, yes, click the dead and target them, yes. The auto res, I don't think so. It might need some configuration, I'm not sure, but yeah, it's kind of handy. But you know what? I'm not used to it. It's not used to it. I'm not used to it yet, so I still resurrect the people that's in front of me anyway. It's out of a habit. I never actually looked at. That's very rare to happen. Right. Poor lads. They walked right into the trap. Who's this guy? Oh, okay. Slow day. Very slow day. We need some fights. We need some action. Oh, there's definitely order around. We have collision. See you later.
Finally, a little bit of XP. Just a drop. That was too little. Wasn't enough. We need bigger fights. Oh, we got a crest. Yay, all these hours for one little crest. My tank is too far away, come back. Okay, well now at least we have a little bit more movement. We're not just sitting around waiting. One of them was Jim. I don't know if Jim is running a warband, but he attacked me, so I saw him for sure. And the politics in this game never cease to amaze. Friendships, enemies, coalitions, alliances. Yeah, by the way, which reminds me, it's been a while since I've actually looked at this. There's still alliances, aren't there? Like, you know, what I mean is, in actual in-game alliances where you can create one. Hey, yeah, politics in this game is it's heavy. This game is politic heavy for a lot of reasons in a lot of levels. Like if you just play the game, you know, you log in, you play a couple of hours, you probably will never see them. But if you actually live and breathe this game, as I used to, and you get in the backseats a little bit, it's a lot of heavy politics. You know, like Warband leaders on one side versus Warband leaders on the other side. Warband leaders versus Warband leaders on the same side. Devs versus players, players versus devs. Alliances. Personal vendettas. They're also in the menu. Personal vendettas. Yeah, there's a lot. We also have forum wars. Don't forget those. Forum wars are a very niche it's a very niche kind of war. Those ones.
Man, this is gonna change very fast. When I get a second, I'll check how the population has shifted or not. Let's see. Because that failed siege, which was... well, we deserved to lose that siege anyways. I want to see if I had any people flipping sides in this. Why do the mounts move at 3 FPS? They look like something straight out of Might and Magic 8. I don't know the answer to that question, but I can guarantee you that you move a lot faster in-game, though. It depends what mount it is, though, but... I don't know, I think the mounts are okay. They're not too bad, the animations. Although mine is not the fastest one, I'm still low level. I mean, the bear goes fast over there. No, bears move fast. Also, when there's a lot of people, there is a little bit of lag. Don't forget, this is an old game, so it's not based on a GPU. You need a good CPU and private server and stuff like that. But the important thing in this game is the gameplay, though. The gameplay is what we're here for. Of course, like most people say every now and then, we do wish that maybe a company would pick this title up and refurbish it a little bit, you know, renew it, new graphics and stuff. Improve on the lag and get it off the private server into a normal one. Oh, that looks like a Warband move there. Population. Well, it was 47-53 on Destra side. Now it's 50-50, so we lost... Destra lost 3%. Population is 50-50 at the moment. We lost 3%. Iran, yes, there is a lot of rumors about that one, yes. But rumors to yes is a long distance, unfortunately. And to be honest, judging from all the other games we've seen over the years, the couple of years, I'm holding a very, very small basket, first of all. And secondly, if I don't see it, because Game Workshop is very restrictive. It's very restrictive. I am. Alright, so relocating, new area, tier 2. No one went to Black Crag, no surprise there. Dude, I still don't know why Order doesn't like Black Crag. Bloody love the bloody place, it's wonderful. It's brilliant. So, well, Hyper seem to have the same numbers. I mean, the drop from 99,100 to 25,99, but it seems to be balancing there. Here we have a big advantage, population-wise, but I want to believe that it's gonna be reduced soon.
Hello.
And that freeze up that you see is the so-called bolster. So when you're low level, it increases your stats when you go into PvP areas. So you'll see me freeze up quite a bit. And now it kicks in again, because we went from PvP, PV to PvP, PvP to PvE to PvP. These areas have very fine distances between them, these teleports. And it's very... Get off the fucking... That tank is need to learn to stick with the group a bit. Ah, new players. You know that you can kill them in stealth, right? No, what I mean is, the advantage of the melee, if you see him and you keep hitting him, you can't lose him ever again. You just have to keep hitting him. $300 plus initiative. Yep. How much initiative you have? Yeah, you should be able to see them. I mean, it's not a guarantee, it just increases your chances. So basically at 600 you have something like 10% or 12, something like that. It's not that much. Best way to do it is NGs. But unfortunately we don't have any. Oh, another thing, you have to be on their side to see them. Well, the numbers came back a bit on Sutherland. Unflagged. I'm still trying to read the state of the realm and see where actually where order went. Yeah, I'm not getting any damage. All high pass Destro 60%. Let me check population again. Order went up to 52%. This is kind of weird. They keep getting more people on their side, but they're nowhere on the maps. Like, it's kind of weird that. I mean, it looks like we split into two maps, but 100%, 80% for order here, 60% for Destro and High Pass. It's kind of a weird spread. Four more levels, and I can get the fast mount. I can keep up with these guys. Yeah, almost on the first landmark. For the weekly.
What now?
Well, AO's gone. AO is gone. They're coming back, those guys. Now we have 20. Coming behind us, coming behind us. Finally, a little bit of a push. A little bit of a fight to wake everybody up. I do have a bit of a problem. This is I need to go pee, damn it. How's me? I'm gonna park in the tent for like 2 seconds. I need to do something in real life really quickly. Don't worry about me. Still alive, am I? Woohoo! No sneaky witch hunter, huh? Okay. Oh, and I just happen to be right next to the battle. I believe I can fly. Man, this pond sometimes is so annoying. God, I swear, this fucking chosen, man. What the fuck is this dude?
You bring news.
What the fuck is he doing down there? Man, we're all fighting like on the left side of this, and he is like on his own on the far right. I don't know what the hell's up with this tank. But I ain't gonna get upset about this. I'm just not gonna kill the bastard. I'm gonna just mark him with a G. So I'll be able to spot him easier. He's not guarding me, but just for spotting. I mean, like, positioning is really important in this game. Like, space awareness, building a warband, you gotta know where you are, your healers are. You gotta be aware if you're running behind line of sight, you can be single target healed. Unfortunately, some people just really don't get that part of the game. Because, like, yeah, not all healers can move all the time and heal. Help us a little bit, man. Come on, I just want to do the open RVR stuff, and then I want to log in my shaman a little bit. I don't know, I've been enjoying the shaman a lot more than I've been doing with the zealot, but... $800 now, nice. Nice. Oh, I tried to keep him up. He's level 17, but fucking lions hurt. Sorry, buddy. I tried, man. Today is a bit weird. I really don't know what's the the better version of this. What I mean is it better that we have like, you know, these fights every, I don't know, let's say 10 minutes, whatever it is? Or is it better when you have the bigger blobs and the fights are more frequent, but they only last 2 seconds? I really don't know which one is better. When it comes to warbands. When it comes to scenarios, yeah, I would prefer to wait and have a balanced one rather than have crappy ones every 2 seconds. I'm also personally trying to figure out what we're doing, to be honest. I'm really trying to figure out what we're doing. Yes, Jerry, it is free to play. It's a private server. It's been around for about 11, 12 years, yes. returnofreckoning.com. This is the original Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning, and this is the private server. Hold on a second, I might have a second to give you a link so you don't have to look for it. Bear with me for a moment. There you go, buddy. I hope that helps you. Okay, well, I'm gonna be left at the tail anyways. I have the slowest mount. 4 more levels. Who are you looking for? So what do we have here, Jim? Oh, so it might be kicking Jim and then Gillette and Lots here, and the broke up too. Hey, hey! Careful what you say about the general, okay? People are sensitive. I'm just joking. I was just joking. Well, it's even numbers though. There's no way. Yeah, we have 40% here, so we have more here than they do there. So I really don't know what to tell you. Well, Order just got 40% in high pass, so either they died or expect reinforcements here. Incoming! Well, from my perspective, I'm glad I wasn't blamed for this. Hold on a second, what happened to Bodhi? I think reinforcements are back in because we have 40% now. Yes, it's on our left. He will come behind us, Hamza. Sorry, just trying to help. Ah, that worked nicely. Little Archmage.
No mercy for the elves. Kill them all.
Fucking elves.
Quickly.
I don't like elves. But yes, I do have elves in the game, unfortunately. Fuck this mountain here. We're waiting for some people to catch up with us. These connections were not. What are the chances of them sieging? Hello, afternoon. We need bigger fights, man. We're gonna level up this way. Wow. The blob is here, motherfuckers! Ah! No! Oh. They blobbed up. Those bastards. It's difficult to fight in a big fight like this when you don't have a full warband. When they have a full warband, we're missing a lot of heals, a lot of DPS. Things just not dying. Nevertheless, that was a good fight. It's been, how long been streaming? Yeah, it's been about a good 1 hour and a half before we actually had some action that we had to actually focus and do something. But yeah, I mean, we have what, two groups. It's tough, but we do what we can, you know, we support the rest. But you can be very effective with random people and only 2 groups. Anyways, we got some kills, we did what we could. Now the question is, are we gonna get some more people? I can see some people left, we downgraded population-wise. So, while waiting to regroup, let's check how the population shifted, because I'm sure we have some shift. Another extra 1% went over to order. Okay, so, and it's you know, it's not the end of the world for 1%, but every little bit adds up. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit and see where people are gonna go, where the warband's gonna go, if we're gonna get some more people to help us and support this warband. So bear with us for a little bit. Warbands are slow beasts. It takes a while. People need breaks. We need to find people. You need to fix the groups. You need to check pots, potions, buffs. It does take a while. But leveling wise, XP wise, this hasn't been very profitable today. Warbands, generally speaking, for a healer, since we have a minute, is really good. Because you heal your group, you heal the rest of the warband, you can heal outside the warband, you start leeching XP and renown for every other player. So it's pretty good. It's just that sometimes if you don't have a full warband, it can be a bit slow. However, I am playing with my guild, so you know, it's kind of the whole rush into level fast goes in the second place for me, anyways. So we'll see what happens. I think we're trying to recruit some more people, so we can be a bit more effective. More effective means more fun, because of course, more people, more killing. You know how it goes. So, now that we have a moment, I'll say again, if anybody has any questions, you guys want to ask something, if you've never seen the game before, or whatever it is, feel free. So, this will take a minute while guys are recruiting. I mean, we got healers, we're good with healers. I suppose maybe I could ask if I can bring my magus a bit. Be on the DPS front. Oh, Mr. Garthy. Hello. Good evening, Garth. Garth. How's your witsy bitsy doing? What set are you on at the moment? Okay, so Vanquisher, Conqueror, Vanquisher. Well, you'll start doing a little bit better when you hit Invader. You start killing a few things on Invader, I think. So, be patient. You're not too far away. Yeah, that's okay. You're gonna get 150 from the weekly now anyway, so. Well, we gotta see if we're gonna get people. I think we're gonna carry on. If we can't get people, I think they might take a break. So I'll switch to my shaman a little bit. See if we can get to, I don't know, another warband or roam around alone. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of people chilling here. Different warbands.
Who sent you?
Oh, we can get some food. As well, sell them for money. I mean, that belt is not too bad. A level 38. Gah! Damn it. Well, I think so far we've been able to recruit 1 DPS. But I'm not sure why everybody else is chilling around. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit longer and see if people are regrouping. Maybe the Warband leaders are talking between them. I don't know. Oh, thanks, Garth. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right, boys. They can't find any more people that want to join, so they're calling it. So I'll switch to my shaman, because I mean, probably we're still going to be doing some healing, but the shaman I have the option to DPS a little bit as well. I enjoy that a little bit more than DPSing with a zealot. So we'll see what zone we want to go to. But I have to say, like, the numbers are a little bit weird. Now we have population in Blackrat, we have people in High Pass, we have people in Shadowlands. All 3 maps are open. I mean, usually there are 3 maps open anyways, but most of the times everybody plays 1 map, then we move to the next one. Rarely they will split in 2. But having 3 maps, people splitting the 3 maps is let's say unusual. People don't like splitting up. People like to group up, as we call it, the blob. But we'll see. Hold on a second, because I gotta read this for a second. Yeah, sometimes I hate my brother, man. I send him some serious email, and the reply I get is, if I want to. Ask him to send me some documents like, if I want to. That's his reply. Fuck off. Ah, man. Alright, let's break some of this shit down. Give me 95. Okay. Handsome looking little dude. So, it seems like we have a lot of people here.
Haven't you got fighting to do?
Ooh, that's a lot of dust right here. Oh, no, we gotta run. Why am I pressing shift to run? Oh, man, I keep telling you, I should not be playing different games. I'm pressing shift to run in Warhammer. Alright, so what's happening? Oh, the Ram is already sieging us. Oh man. Alright, what we got about Warbands here? What we got? Who's this dude? Level 16 Shadowlands. What? Dude, this cannot be accurate. How the hell there is a Warband in the Shadowlands with level 7, 6, 10, 11, 9, 9, and a couple of 7. Okay, 17, I get it, but and 16 maybe, okay, but 14, 9, 11, and 10 in Shadowlands? What is this shit? The hell? Well, we have a lot of people sitting here, which is really bad. Okay, we're gonna give it a try. Most likely we're gonna be annihilated trying to get to the keep alone. Join and find out. Alright. Okay, so no, they are actually doing scenario in Talabic Dam Mount, Thunder Mountain, Ekrant. So, okay, so the group leader is in Shadowlands and shows the entire Warband in Shadowlands. Which is kind of fucked up a little bit. Okay, that's why that shows there. Okay. Alright, time to die. There's the chance of me actually making it to the keep are tiny. Tiny chances. Maybe 1 in a trillion. So well, we're gonna have a huge problem in this. Our mini warband, the half warband we had, whatever it was, is gone. Due to this, I don't know, let's say disrupt. Where is the Shadow Warrior? Hello, buddy. Ooh, hello. Well, if you didn't kill me, these guys would. They're coming out of the shadows. Oh, look, there's one enemy. Alright, so now this is going to become really problematic afternoon. I think two, maybe 3 warbands got bored and left. So we're going to be outnumbered in every single map. I'm just going to go and check the population again because that's kind of significant now. 54, okay, order is constantly gaining 1% every half an hour or whatever.
Do you seek advancement?
So we're going to have to wait and see how things are gonna play out. This morning, what time is it now? 4 hours ago, well, it was the morning, but 4 hours ago, Order had 57%, then it kind of dropped to 50-50. Now it seems like it's shifting over that side again. Yeah, this is gonna be painful now. So the only warband we have is Zorbax. I don't really mind Zorbax warband, but one, and most likely they have a lot. We have 60% AO. A lot of people are just sitting around in war camps. A lot of people are just trying to get some boxes in, whatnot. But actually, I could use a box or a kill just to get contribution in this. Alright, so we got something for capping the flag. Okay, we'll go a little bit something on the map. Suppose whoever is left from order side is actually at the keep at the moment. Dock, okay, let's follow the dock. Maybe we'll find somebody. My character, this little guy I'll be leveling, he's really not ready to pick on any 40s, and it's gonna be difficult not running into 40s. So if there's another player around, I prefer to tag along. Plus, as we always say, this is not a solo game, this is a group game. How the fuck is the witch elf? Oh man. Level 40 Slayer, I have no chance on that. Don't res me! Yeah. Didn't even have to come close, man. They gotta reduce those ranges a bit. Well, I was hoping that this guy's been level 4, they're kinda good, but a Witch Elf and the Dog couldn't deal with a Archmage.
Now what?
Kinda gives me a hope that when I level up this little dude, probably he'll be able to deal with a Witch Hunter, because right now I'm dog food. I'm a little snack. Like seriously, I'm just a little snack at the moment. Lions eat me up, Witch Hunters eat me up, pretty much everybody kills me. But we're in for a rough, very rough afternoon. I don't intend to switch sides because of that. Hey man, you have a room, Pris. You're good. I have a close up on that Bitterstorm event. You going through the tunnel. I have you on record. So the door's down. I don't know if we have any defenses in the keep. Suppose the only delay before we see the Lord being hit is actually the oil. So this map will be done very quickly. Oh my god, Zorbax doesn't have any tanks. He can't hold anything. There is a huge lack of tanks. Actually, you know what? Since we're waiting here, might as well get some numbers down here. Hold up. Numbers. Where is that wonderful website? Right. Tanks. Destro side. 30 people playing tanks today. We have 20% Blackguards, 27% Blackworks, and 53% Chosens. Where the hell are those 30 tanks? Because we had a big lack of tanks on our Warband before we dismantled it. 46 Marauders, 35 people play melee, 23% chopper, 46% Marauders, 31 Witch Elves. Ooh, ranged ones, 48% Squigs, half the population is Squigs. 35 Magus, 16 Sorks. Heals, we have a lot of dogs today. Order has 46% Warrior Priests. Engineers up a bit. 52% of the Million Order is White Lions, and the tanks are 41% Knights. Okay. Ooh. Man, this fucking Warrior Priest hates me. Seriously, this Warrior Priest really hates me. I don't know if you saw, but as soon as he saw me, he came for me. I should have actually tried and healed myself and run away. It was a bit of a mistake there. I'm still trying to get used a little bit on the beam. Some of the casting abilities will turn the character around on ranged, but the beam, I don't know why it doesn't do it. I'm kind of trying to get my mind around that. That I have to first position my character and then press the ability. So, oh, Warband came in. But it's okay, because we got damage in, we got 3 crash from that dude, we got a lot of XP there, didn't we? 4,000 renown, 14,000 XP, okay, that was a good kill. 3 crests. Okay, we might have died, but it was worth it. So we'll get a little bit of something. We'll get a little bit of something from the map lock as well, so we're gonna be okay. It's kind of bad when you try to play and you end up in the middle of a siege, because everybody's already at the keep. A lot of the pathways are blocked. There's not a lot of things to do, especially if you're leveling. And even worse, when you came to this situation, there's really no warband to join. What's the other location? Then we have High Pass. Okay, High Pass is kinda even numbers, but I suppose that will be the next one. Both sides have 2 stars there, which means either one can siege. 99% chance Order will siege. They have more people than us at the moment. Best thing I can do right now is to just try and play this flag here. Cap it, uncap it, fight whatever comes along the way. Get the contribution, so we get a little bit more XP, a little bit more renown, and then hopefully High Pass will be a little bit more, what's the word for this? Lucrative. That's the word we're looking for. Man, sometimes don't have a lot of people. This capture thingy, it just takes too long. Ooh. Oh shit. Well, Order has too many people, so they have people DPSing the Lord. And now I have to catch up.
If we can catch up. Oh, there's another lion? Oh, fuck my life. Let's try this again. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be painful.
that wasn't well organized because as I died and I went out and back in again, there were still people coming in, and since Zorbax plays in a specific way, I'm gonna drop the Warband because streaming probably gonna fuck him up. So we'll run around a little bit alone for a minute. Flames of War is still active, but as usual my answer remains the same. I don't know how many people play there. I don't know how many people play there. Interbellum is, I would say it's finished. I mean, the Discord is still there, and some people have the code, but it's as Interbellum as a project itself is it is stopped. Now, if somebody's gonna get new ones, that's the least of his concerns. Well, yeah, but I mean, Zorbax, he, well, I suppose I could just ask him that if he's okay for me streaming whatever, but he does do a lot of hiding and stuff, and when you have real-time streaming, it doesn't help much, so I don't want to go through the whole process, but I will ask him, now that I'm playing Destro, I will ask him at some point. So, that one is under siege. I will ask him at some point if that's alright, or if I join whatever. Well, I think his main concern right now is the fact that there is no other Warband. I don't know if Order, anybody left from Order. But I would say, but Order has what? They still have 4 Warbands. We got 1. I think there's another one forming at the moment. But it's gonna be one of those 16 plus puggy ones. Yeah, let's wait for the box for a second. So out the door to 72%, but that's gonna go down quickly because once the reinforcements arrive from the Shadowlands, our AO is just gonna go off the fucking roof. So now we also have Avalon open since Shadowlands done. Looks like Order is trying to rank up Black Crag as well. That's another... Oh, there we go. That's another problema over there. So 40%. Okay, I don't mind 40%. Gets 40% more XP. Let's join this temporarily. Where the hell are all the tanks? Every warband is looking for tanks today. I find it I find that to be what you call extremely weird that Destro doesn't have tanks. I mean, one of the things Destro predominantly had over the years is a lot of fucking Chosens. I mean, tanks in general, but a lot of fucking Chosens. And heals. And right now, we just can't have that. To be honest, I prefer to be... Hold on, I think it's time... I'm gonna ask Zorbax if he... because he needs healers, maybe, you know, maybe he doesn't have tanks, at least might need some healers. Let's make sure. I want to be okay straight up with the guys, you know what I mean? I don't want them to feel that... Let me just ask you. Okay, I fixed my buttons. Will be better for healing. It's really disappointing today that we don't actually can get warbands. I don't know about 1,000, but it does get to 700, 800 people. Yeah, it gets around there, but I don't know about 1,000 at this point. Still good. I think it might hit 1,000 on Sundays. With Land of the Dead, people still farming things there. But yeah, it can hit 700. I mean, currently is at what? 562. It's 5:30. Some countries is 6:30. Sometimes 4:30. So we're still not on prime time. So I think we'll hit 700-800. Pretty much does every day. Oh, I suppose either Zorbax missed my PM or he's ignoring me. Either way, we stay with this group here. There isn't a lot of things to do at the moment. I mean, like, I can't roam around, so there's too many warbands. We're too low level to kill pretty much anything. Where is that Sork? Is he outside? Ooh, really far away. I don't get why sometimes people die this far away and they just don't go behind. They don't release. Well, at least now there is a bit of a fight. And we're getting some XP and stuff. Left hand. Oh, the one that show you the what you get, your loot. Yeah, it's pretty nice. 7 seconds, don't get me into combat. I want to switch my tactic to a bit more healing. Shit, no, go full healing. Itself is outside. Torque doesn't want to release. Dude, this thing with the pets getting through the walls is really annoying. I think I gotta stay somewhere here, so I'm in safe distance. I can see both sides. Just keep people hoarded up. I don't know, man. I really enjoy the Shaman healing and the Shaman DBS. I was in a friend's guild, newly made. I want to see if I can get on the loonies. Loonies kind of play the same times, I think, that I play. Gotta check with them. But it kind of look like a fun bunch of people to play with. The loonies. Oh, that was just gonna die. Oh, the second one. 8 pick loonies. Like crazy. It's a small guild. As far as I know, it's a small guild. I've only seen like 3-man, 4-man running around, but they invited me to one group one day, and they were kind of like very chatty, and they kind of roam nicely. So it will be a nice opportunity to meet some more people. We already have a chaos only guild, so we could have a goblin only guild. They have different times that they do warbands in different days. So I suppose I could, you know, incorporate both of them. But I have to say, I do like the shaman better than the Zilla on the healing front. Less shouting. I think it's a little better. Insta-res. Oh, I don't have it at the moment, but the option is there. Oh, that was a big punt. The freebooters, yeah, they should have a warband in an hour, so I think that's when they start. About an hour from now, start grouping up. There's still players from the guild playing, but as a warband, they do it later. I don't know if they have specific days though. Well, I hope that dude actually joins the Warband, otherwise I can't really heal him very well. But we do have a fight here. Well, we don't have anybody at the post in there. That's a bit of a problem. We're gonna be outrun. We're gonna be done from the poster, I think. Trying to keep those hots going, man. They do a lot of work. Yeah, it's still led by going for it. That hasn't changed. I've got 2 guys, we're not here. That's one dead we told. Really? We've been overrun! Oh, it was a good fight. I mean, we got experience. That was kind of good. Well, it could be. I mean, there's a lot of rumors about a lot of things in this game anyway, so it's very hard to know what is and what isn't true. From people selling gold, devs selling accounts, selling gold, people sharing accounts, people are kill trading, people are hacking, you know, a lot of things. I suppose in my book they all exist and they all don't. What did I have to fix? What were we talking about? I missed something important here. Oh, knockdown and you're still standing. Yeah, that is a big problem for me as well. That one has to be fixed because it's really confusing. I find it very, very confusing that myself as well. When you get knocked down but you're standing, you're like, what's happening? Why I can't move? What's wrong? The other thing I wanted to fix a little bit. Everything is a conspiracy. Yeah, I suppose. Well, another thing I would like to get fixed a little bit is those. I suppose it is for adjusting for like that. Man, the knockdown the pet from the lion is. It's kind of weird, man. You could be knocked down like 150 feet. It's really crazy. I suppose the same thing happens with a squig, but both of them it's kind of. Gotta be looked at a little bit, those pets. Or how the pets get inside a keep with the doors closed. That's also a little bit fucked up. Lord at 82%. Yeah, Order is still trying to level up Avalon and Blackrag. Slow process. I don't think I have a lot of people in either of these regions. But they have made, let's say, what is that, 15% progress? Well, they kind of balance the phosphorus shells out. Yeah, because the pet has its own knockdown ability, so it runs and it goes a little bit further, so it will knock you down when you're further away. Same thing with the squeak pet. But the phosphorus shell thing was fixed. What they did is they removed the movement component from the Magus. So they crippled the engineer for a long time, and now they crippled both of them. Because that was kind of like part of the fun of the whole skill, the fact that you can DPS and close the gap because you don't have a very mobile character. So they fixed it by removing the movement component from the Magus as well. So now the Magus can't move and do it either. So for me, that's a nerf on the mobility from those classes, which they desperately need more mobility. Oh boy. Are we fighting this, or I suppose we're not fighting this? We're running! Fuck you, lion. Dude, I got slowed before even the paddle of the Archmaids was formed. What is this fucking shit? I hate those things. Yeah, both there. They both me. No, both can complain because the engineer lost. Overall, engineer has lost a lot of mobility, and now the Magus can complain because they lost more mobility as well. Now everybody can complain. But anyways, it is what it is. There really isn't a lot of stuff we can do about that. Oh, it's Gigi swarming the war camp. Fucking blobbers. Death run? What do you mean death run? Well, we are outnumbered. Well, I suppose we're gonna have to be running. We're gonna have to run. I don't have time to pick everybody up. Slightly difficult right now, Tibbs. Slightly difficult. Why? Who you looking for? Yeah, there's a lot of people that have organized warbands. I mean, Rollcom's been running organized warbands for a long time. Lots is back on order side instead of Destro. But the problem with Gigi is, and not that Gigi's doing something wrong, is that when Gigi logs in, because he is organized and has experience running warbands on both sides, the problem is that every other warband, organized or not, it clusters around Gigi and they follow Gigi around, so you end up having this enormous blobs with like 4 warbands going in one direction. We kind of screws a lot of things up, and it just makes the game a little bit more boring. Like, these are like 2 warbands over there. 2 warbands camping a camp. You know. Yeah, I mean, the numbers from the things were how they were a year ago when I stopped playing, I mean, they're really reversed right now. Like, Order has 60% of the server right now. Yeah, Order's been dominating a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's not like Gigi really needs it, but it is what it is. Hey, Artifacts, where's my dwarf? Devs killed him. Yeah, no, engineer is the worst class in the game at the moment. I can't play it. They fucked everything up. I don't enjoy the gameplay they created. They made him into a normal ranged DPS. He's as squishy as a fucking sword these days. It's kinda... They took all the fun out of the class, man. So, I have the choice of, like, from classes that I can enjoy playing. I tried two-handed Ironbreaker, but it's really not my thing. I tried to play it, but I'm not very good with melee. I don't like them much. So I played the DPS Archmaids a little bit Artifacts, but it's a fucking elf, dude. So I found some people here in Destro who play only Chaos. So I've made a Zealot to help them. I can bring my Magus as well. So, but in the meantime, when I'm not doing stuff with these guys, I play the Shaman. It's kind of a lot of fun. So yeah, I don't think Artifix, unfortunately, we won't be seeing Fixer being played anymore because he's just really shit for me. I mean, imagine that from the reigns on order, like 40 reigns, and there's only 25% engineers. The other 60 is like Shadow Warriors these days. And whatever left from that is like Bright Wizards. Those classes are not being played anymore, really. Well, you know, I mean, everything got nerfed, man. The turrets got nerfed, then they took away the buffs from the turrets. Then we lost a lot of mobility. They nerfed the armor tally, so it went down. Right now, according to my math, and I'm very specific about this, my math, having as an engineer 4,500 armor, which for those who don't know what 4,500 armor mean, it means 101 physical mitigation, caps at 75. So having 4,500 just to make sure if you are debuffed, it means that you have like no armor, basically. Ranked, I've read something on the forums, people trying to revitalize ranked, but no, I don't think so. I don't think anybody's actually queuing for ranked. No, no one is queuing. Oh, hold on a second. We're still on season 1. Oh, season 11. It says season 11 on the top, rank season 1 on the photo. They haven't changed the photo. Oh, Artifixed. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support, man. Where are we going with this, dudes? Other Lord. You know, I've reinstalled Minion Masters, dude. We have to somehow. I have to find some time to do that. 1 million players on Dune Awakening. 1 million players, seriously. I'm assuming that's not consecutive, like at the same time, but I'm assuming. I suppose it will take forever because I'm streaming, so it won't open. 1 million players awakened. The deeds and deaths of launch. Funcom's fastest selling game ever. It took Conan Exile 1 year to reach this number. We're truly humbled and thankful for this. Blah blah blah. So, oh, that's it. That you reached 1 million players. Well, congratulations. Let's see how many of those you're going to keep. If I'm going to try it, in 6 months, yes. 6 months. In 6 months, yes, because do you know what? It is a peculiar mix. Off to work now. Oh, thanks, Artifix. Have a great day at work, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. I really appreciate it. We'll talk. You know where to find me if you need me. 22,000 Steam. Yeah, I suppose a million people maybe bought or tried the game or whatever, you know. It's not about the hype, tips. I will explain this while waiting for the Warband. Dune Awakening is a very good game. It has a big company name behind it, which is really good company. They have experience. So the positives of the game is that it's a universe we haven't played before. They have done an amazing job on the world and the worms and all that. It is a mixture of different genres. You have survival, you have building, you have crafting, you have PvE, you have PvP, you have vehicles, you have vehicular slaughter, you can PvP with the vehicles, they have launchers and guns and stuff. You can mine using vehicles. It involves a little bit of tactical gameplay when it comes to groups and whatnot. And it kind of brings a little bit of everything in almost the right balance for people to enjoy that. Okay, that's the good stuff. The bad stuff. The bad stuff is that melee combat is still a little bit clunky. I don't know how useful it is when you have a a submachine gun, a rifle sniper, a sniper rifle, and you know you're holding a fucking knife in your hand. It comes handy in situations when you get close to people, yes, but it still feels a little bit clunky with the shields and penetrating the shields and the heavy attacks, and it's just a little bit weird on that. Second, which a lot of people love, but I don't like it, okay, is the fact that I have to survive. Have to kind of like eat food. I have to watch out for my water. You can't stay out in the sun. You have to keep looking for rocks to go under. You get heat strokes, and from heat strokes you lose water, you die. You know, the whole survival thing is not my thing so much. Building bases, it has some amazing options. You can save the blueprint, you can sell it, you can trade it, so you can make a nice design. You know, you can make money in the game. It has exploration, which is also on the good stuff. But the actual menu of crafting and designs, it needs a bit of improvement. The politics and stuff they added, the Landsrad and all that, really good. But I don't know how many people want to get into that. And the whole PvE loop is good. Personally, I would like to have some proper dungeons with dungeon finders, maybe raids, which is something the game doesn't have, so it's lacking on that component. Also, what I don't like is the fact that there's only one mob you can kill, and that's Fremen. You know, it's not like you're gonna go for bears and dragons and whatever. It's just Fremen. I mean, it's the universe. So it can get a little bit monotonous that way. And then we go to the PvP, which there was an announcement that they're fixing a lot of the issues. There is an announcement they're bringing more stuff for PvE and PvP. Okay, I don't know all the details. And at the moment, the PvP is mainly with vehicles. Like you have your ornithopters and they have rocket launcher on it, and it's like airplane versus airplane, helicopter versus helicopter. There is very little hand-to-hand combat, and you don't have at the moment, you don't have the option not to PvP. And what I mean is, the Deep Desert was sold to players as the endgame area with full PvP, where companies, guilds is gonna fight over the spice, and that's pretty much. Oh, that's welcome. And that's how things are there. Now, after the launch, they added some PvE areas in the endgame zone, so you can avoid a little bit of the PvP, which is fair enough, but it doesn't have that, like I said, it doesn't have that man-to-man combat. It's a lot of vehicles, a lot of launchers and stuff, and it's not the type of PvP I want to be engaging in. I'm assuming big guilds, yes, and also from a solo player perspective, because a lot of the times guilds don't like me to play with them because I'm streaming with no delay, so for me it's a little bit difficult to go in PvP with real time, you know, stream sniping. You know, people get upset when not. I can't live in that universe because it has repairs. It has repairs. And that is just really difficult for me because you have to go out there and find water. You have to go and repair your vehicle. Eventually it will break down. You need to craft a new one. So if you're not part of a group, you get assistance with resources and stuff. You can play, yes, but you know, it's gonna be a drag to do that. So I want to wait a little bit because in most of these games, right, we have to check they're gonna bring a little bit more of person versus person fight, which I want, sniper rifles, you know, stuff like that. Second, see if they're gonna improve with dungeons, dungeon finder raids and stuff like that to give more content. And thirdly, the PvP at the end, can I go and do it alone? I tried to find some PvP right now on stream. I looked at some streams. I don't have a lot of time to do that, but I looked for some of them. The only thing that I happened to find was some dudes on a fucking ornithopter, right, was bombing somebody in his own base, and that was pretty much all I found as far as the PvP goes. So he had rocket launchers and the poor guy was trying to hide in a rock and eventually shot him and killed him. That's all the PvP I've seen myself. I'm sure there's a lot more than that, but I haven't found it. I just don't want to go, as I said before, into a game like Dune Awakening and have to and I have to do again, you know, the whole farming and crafting to build bases and then move the base and then do more farming, more crafting. And for what? To go at the end game, which is a PvP orientated thing with vehicles. Star Citizen, well, I played a little bit, but the thing is, it has so many bugs, dudes. Like, it feels like Helldivers 2 have less bugs in their game than that. Maybe in 3-4 years, but yeah, Star Citizen has a lot of bugs. I don't know, I mean, I played very little to say if I could get into it, if I like it or not, Star Citizen, but definitely has a lot of bugs. Like, a lot of bugs. But it is a very in-depth game, Star Citizen. It has a lot of things to do. You can fly, you can PvP, you can PvE, you can... It's not a bad game to play. Dats is still playing. I mean, the guy has like fucking bombers and nuclear weapons. He has big and bigger ships and all that. Yeah, Dats is very happy with this. Right now, he's kind of getting into Warhammer again, but Dats is a weird little train. You know? But it depends on the person, what people like, what people don't like, you know. I'm very, very picky and very peculiar. I would say that most of the times, I don't like what most people like. You know what I mean? Like, I like turn-based games, I like strategy games. Most people like about killing and fast action and first-person and shooters. And I just like, now that I'm getting older, you know, a little bit of a slower-paced games, let's say a little bit. Hey, Pinto! Hi, buddy. How you doing? So, yeah, you know, it's what people like. We on this channel here, we don't follow, you know, tips. We don't follow the trends a lot of times. We most likely get into like very hyped games late into for Twitch or time. We check them out because, and the reason why we do this is because we want to see if we like the game, and we can't afford to just buy it and say, okay, we didn't like it, then go $50, you know. And also, besides the whole economic situation, we just want to see the games, because 90% of the games we've seen on this stream, they all ended up being air bubbles. People lost money, didn't like them, played them for a couple of days. So we take it easy. We don't follow the trends, because that way, if you follow the trend, you spend a lot of money. Not just me, but you as well. Buy this, play a week, buy the next one, play another week, buy the next one. And every week you need like $50-$60 or whatever. So it's not my thing. Pinto is going well. A bit slow on Warhammer, but you know, it's going well. Getting back on my normal schedule for streaming. We did some nice progress on Clair Obscure Expedition 33. We'll be back on that one tomorrow if anyone is interested to join us. Hopefully I have time to fix some changes I did to the characters this morning. And then we're back on Warhammer. We're planning to do something this weekend, I think. Probably we'll be on Enshrouded. Gotta finish our base. So, a variety of gaming for everybody here. But Warhammer-wise, it's a little bit slow. Order has just hit, I don't know, a big number I suppose right now. Let's see what the number is. 56% over 44 on Destro, so... There's a lot of Warbands running around, a lot of Destro logged off. There seems to be some strange lack of tanks today on Destro side. Most Warbands we have seen around, they're running without tanks. Can you believe that? Warbands without tanks? There's like no people playing tanks, so I don't know what the hell they're doing. It's really weird. So pretty much at this point, Order is just going around picking maps up, that's it. I don't mean to ruin this, I'm sorry, but it depends on your level, but if you're not 40, there isn't any decent gear for RVR. That is the blunt truth. If you are low level and you're leveling, you just have to pick up the gear you can get on your level so you can unlock the next one. So it will never be enough, because if you come here as level 16, it doesn't matter what you put on. At level 40, at max gear will just destroy you. So even if you get the next set, you're still going to be destroyed. The next set, you're still going to be destroyed. Unless you get there, it's a struggle to get there. You are the little guy always getting eaten until you get to a certain level. So just wear whatever you can. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get the red eye to unlock the next one. So just get it. And then it depends on your renown level. So until you get to Sovereign, right? I mean, no, let's say until you get to Invader, right? The 4th set, you're gonna be dogfood. When you get the Invader, you start feeling better, and then you need your Sovereign, you're good. So you have to hang out a little bit longer. I mean, personally, I only did all the PV stuff on my NG when I was playing only my NG. On these little guys here, I just buy straight up all the PvP stuff. I'm never gonna use the PvE, and I don't care about Crest. I don't save up for that, because this is one good thing about Return of Reckoning, that you are guaranteed to get your gear. There's no random shit or drops or whatever, which means that, okay, if you buy all the PvP sets, it will take you maybe, let's say, twice the amount of time to get them. But you don't have to do any PvE at all. You don't have to step into dungeons and look for groups. Just do your PvP. Eventually, you will get it. I mean, it's not as bad if you enjoy doing PvP. Even with bad gear, you just enjoy being Warband, helping people, healing, you know, whatever it is that you like to do. Eventually, you will have those. You know, they accumulate. It's just that a lot of times feels forever because people want, oh, I hit 40, I want to get this whole set, like 5,000 crests, like, oh, I don't have them, it's slow, I'm just going to do some PvE. It's faster to unlock them, but eventually you will need that. So what people do is that they save every single crest they get and then just do the PvE dungeons. They get the unlocks all the way up to the Sovereign set, and then they use all those to buy straight up one Sovereign set, and they're done. But me, I don't like doing PvE, so I take my time on the PvP stuff. So I spend like maybe twice the amount of crests required. But I'm not doing too bad, I suppose. We're like 1.5k. Now 1.5k, I know it's not a lot. Like on the Sovereign set, it's just the belt, you know. So you can see the perspective. Just the belt is that. I think the Sovereign set is what, 10,000 crests, all of it. 8, 9, something like that. So it depends how fast you want to gear up. I enjoy the whole process and the whole game, so I'm not fast about gear myself. Because I know that even naked, if I'm in a good warband for open RVR, not talking about competitive gameplay, I will still survive. Yeah, I mean, you can go and do the math if you want, Pinto. Like, if you go in the cities, and you can go and check what is the, what the heck? Why is this guy down there? Like, what the fuck? You can go in the cities, and you can look in the vendor and just, I don't know, write down the numbers and add them up to see how much you're gonna need. But I think it's about 9,000 for a full Sovereign set, I think. I hope I'm not way off on that. I don't remember. It's been a year since I checked it. Well, Gambit is not bad because you can also save up on liniment. You can also get, you know, those seeds that you can cultivate indefinitely for your thing. You can get your unlocks for the PvP sets. You can make a lot of money. You can sell stuff. So if that's something you like doing and you find groups, it's something I think you should do, yes. I just don't like it myself. Like, I used to go with my engineer because I was streaming to show people, whatever, but I've kind of lost interest in it after doing Gambit 160 times plus. I kind of got bored of it. So on my new characters, I really don't do the PvP stuff. I just, you know, do the best that I can on PvP until I have the crest. So Nope, someone is targeting me. Break line of sight for a second. God, I swear, that blackguard, I don't know what the hell he's doing, but he's dying like there's no tomorrow. He's just instantly dead. And he's guarding a chopper, right? And the chopper is at 80% HP and the tank is dead. I don't know what the hell he's running into. I don't know what he thinks he has behind him. He's like, oh, I'm gonna run in there. There's only 300 people. I can do this. I'm a fucking blackguard. He's like, oh shit, no, I can't do this. Well, door is at 26%. 20%. Running out of AP. Won't be able to heal people for much longer. Who's this stupid person? Well, I tried to heal her, but I ain't staying out there any longer. He didn't pick it up. He didn't pick it up. 6%. Got a setup inside. Oh, you did your first run yesterday. Yeah, I mean, look, I've done Gunbutt and with an experienced group before it was nerfed as much as it is today. And I did the whole thing in 45 minutes. Okay, all 3 wings, 45 minutes, but the guys skipped a lot, just boss. But I've also run it with groups that it took us 3.5 hours to do 1 wing. So basically the whole thing was 9 hours. So I've been through a lot of different Gambits. Which makes it interesting, but yeah, I've been playing 11 years here, so... Well, 10 because I took a year off. So I've been doing about 10 years on this. So I've done all the dungeons. I haven't done the last one. What is this? HV. I haven't done that one at all. I guess that's not. I have really no interest on that much. Yeah, if you go with the party know what they're doing. All right, Tibbs. We'll see you in a minute. Yeah, if you have a group that know what they're doing, it's nice because. Not only it's easy for you, but they can also explain the tactics. It saves you a lot of time while you're doing it. But I'll tell you the truth, if there's a little shaman, because I love the shaman healing and the DPS a lot, the animations and everything. I might actually, when he's done, I might actually do some runs just for the hell of it, help some people out. It's been a while. Gambit, let's not talk about it. Yeah, we're not really, but. You know, no, I mean, this is the, let's say, the meta on gearing up. You take the first couple of, you know, until you come out of tier 1. Maybe you get the first tier 2 set, maybe Devastator, and then you just go into dungeons. You do your open VR. Yeah, most likely, but I mean, I'm healing because it's easier here, but I do want to play him as a DPS. But no, I mean, I would like to do it because people need to see and stream the dungeons as well. I think it's nice because a lot of people think this is only PvP, but there's this in PvE as well. Okay, it's not WoW, let's be honest, right? It's not WoW, but it does have PvE and it's nice. But if I'm gonna go in, I have to find people that know what they're doing because I really don't want to go with people that haven't run it before. Because A, I need somebody to explain to me again because I'm sure they made some changes. I remember more or less what's happening in Gunbutt. And secondly, I don't want to spend 3.5 hours to do 1 wing, you know what I mean? I want to go people know what they're doing, explain to me very quickly, refresh my memory, and go and do it. I don't want to run it for 9 hours again. I'll just kill myself. I'm not doing Gunbutt 9 hours again. It's no way. I just don't have the patience anymore for this. I just want to come in and do some stuff and move on. Oh, I got a new skill. What is this? Big wah! 5-second cooldown, 1-second custom. Steal 474 elemental damage. Damage increased by 15% if I have Gorgon Mark. Damage is increased by 30%. Your outgoing damage is increased by 10% for 5 seconds. Oh. 2 seconds cast now. How much damage is there? 537. 470. 1 second now. Interesting. Oh, Gambit is the same, the other ones are not. Okay. Well, we'll find out. I mean, the guys from the Chaos Guild are running them. So I suppose when you hit 40, they're still going to be running it, so I might go with them. But then again, I do have the Zealot, they're probably going to need those. I don't know, we'll see. Well, this is gonna be a very short-lived defense, but at least we're gonna try it. It's gonna be very short-lived. I mean, we have Warband with 2 tanks. So like, I don't think we have anybody to hold the front line. I think this is a generalized Destro problem today. Order is up at 56%. Order is up at 56%, so it's gonna be a rough ride tonight. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a rough ride. Well, I'll tell you what, we hit 46 renown today, so we took that little level. If we hit 36 career level as well, the XP front, I'll be okay. As long as I make a little bit of progress every day, I'm happy. I don't need to be 40 today, you know? Just have a couple of good fights, enjoy the afternoon, chat with you guys, and I'm happy. Just make a little bit of progress. And I am very happy today because we have more friends on YouTube. Hello! I have more people there today. Yay! We are growing! Where are we? 23%. Okay, it's almost time for them to breach the doors. So, you know what? I have a little bit of time, so I'm gonna cheat a bit. And I'm going to cheat. Just gonna go and see how things looks outside. Stream sniping Tosh a little bit. I can't be asked to run upstairs to look outside, so I'm gonna watch on Tosh. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people waiting out there at the front. At least 3 warbands. At least 3 warbands over there. I mean, even if one of them goes at the back, we're screwed. Yeah, we're not gonna hold this. This is not gonna hold. I mean, if we can hold like 3 minutes, I'll be happy, but I think it's gonna be a dry push and that's it. Dry push, yeah, I forgot. Dry push is when the door goes down and everybody rushes in. The don't wait, because as a defender you can also place oil, which does a lot of damage. So people usually try and bait and do what you call it, bait for the oil, and they pour the oil, they destroy it, make sure they have 2.5 minutes before you can do it again. What did you crazy man? I'm cute. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it has to be the beard. I don't know. Possibly. Thank you. Where are we? 72%. Okay, 72%. What? Hold on. How did the door go back to 70? It was 23%, wasn't it? Am I seeing stuff? It's not a stupid question, Pinto. There's no stupid question. You can ask anything you like. Just do /5. Okay? It's this one. I can't even type. Okay, I'll just go like this. /5. There you go. Just /5. I think it's 5, isn't it? Yeah. One way to find the channels, Pinto, one way to find the channels is if you just do, for example, the /4 and then you press space, right? Yeah, if you do 1/1 space /2 space, whatever, every time, it will get you into that channel so you can find the numbers, okay? So if you do the numbers / and the space, it will tell you on the left what it is. So if you don't remember, you just run through the numbers. Eventually, you'll find the one you're looking for. Also, I would say you can't see this on the stream, but you can also make new tabs on your chat. If you right-click, you can make a tab, and then you go right-click again and go to filters, and then you can have whatever chat you want on that specific tab. Yeah, but like you can make your own tabs, and you can have like the region chat, you can have your PvP chat, your PvE chat, you can have your private messages, your guilds separate or all together. I personally have one tab that has everything. Then I have one tab that shows me just guild and PMs if I want to play with them. Then I have a tab that shows only incoming damage, people hitting me, outgoing damage for doing my math and my stat. I have one that shows rolls, renown, XP, so I'll check that one. So it doesn't flood everything. So you can break them down into different tabs and organize yourself the way you want it to be. Alright, door is down to 29%, but I'm pretty sure it was 23%. There is a bug that the door goes down to like 20%, 19% or whatever, and then it bugs out and goes back up to 100%. So this might have been one of those cases. It happened 2 days ago, I think. Yeah, I think it happened 2 days ago as well. So it might have been that, because I don't think I'm going that crazy yet. I'm not that old. So. Okay, so 14%. We got a little bit more. Let's make sure everybody's buffed, because you never know. 7%, so 3 more hits that do good damage. %, 2 hits, 1%. Okay, let's start hurting people. Okay, I can't see that dude. Can't see them. Where the hell are they? And I can't see them. Okay, engineers are already pulling people. That stupid tank is dying again, instantly. I honestly don't understand why this guy is dying so much. I gotta keep my hearts going here. Man, there's two more dogs in my group, level 40s. I don't know if they're healers though, but I'm stunned. Pull them, grind some XP before we freaking die. Okay, trying to get the DPS up. Oh, I got the wits off. Okay, not ideal, but it is what it is. Oh, they're breaking through. Oh, good. My M2 killed somebody. Okay. I mean, they're breaking through, but okay, the person also has issues. We might be able to contain this. Can we push them back? No, it's just too many. Just too bloody many. I mean, the best thing I think right now for us is to try and get as many kills as we can. Let's drop some paddles, make them move slower. Spears might help some. It looks like we might be actually containing this. Come on, heals! Okay, we're just gonna spread hots now everywhere. Spread hots everywhere. Hot everybody. Come on, come on. Looks like we're containing this. If the poster doesn't crumble, we can contain this. We're holding. Holy shit, we're holding. Go healers! Alright, M2. Oh, poster. Put poster. M2. Let's damage and heal for us. Help out whatever we can. Come on. Alright, we're getting some crests too. Don't die with self. Drink a fucking potion! Don't die. Alright, let's Alright, I did some damage for the next 10 seconds for our friends. Should actually done this a lot earlier, but go, go, go! Oh, here comes the second push. Man, the second I stop doing AoE heals, somebody in my group fucking... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I got nuked. Oh, now they're gonna break free. They're breaking through now. They're breaking through. Go, 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 go. AoE heals, go. Spam, spam, spam. Come on, come on. Contain it, contain it. Nah, it doesn't look like we can contain this. No, no, that's it. Alright, they broke through. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. I mean, they're really too many. We have 60%. They're 60% more than us. I mean, look at this. And they're still flooding in. They're still coming in. It's just way too many. But it was a valiant effort. I mean, we... was a good fight. We've held the first push. That was good. I got about 2.5 bars of XP there, which is even better for me. So we're gonna get a nice defensive reward as well. I mean, I don't know if you can see above my head, Renown and XP is still flashing. It's been so much. I'll just show you here. It's been so much we gained that even the heals and the damage is still passing through the server. That's how much damage and stuff is. I mean, I'm not gaining it right now. It's already been gained here, but it still runs. It's been a lot. So it was a good fight. Taking account that we own Pack Warbands, we have 2 Pack Warbands, no tanks, almost no tanks. And these Warbands are with, like, you know, level 40s, 38s, 32s. It's not fully organized, no Discord. It's, we did good. We did good. Just a very quick check before we run back in again. 57% order, so the still order is still gaining more population as this fight progresses. So we are going in for skirmishes now. I mean, we lost the keep. There's no way we're getting in with so many people, so maybe we can get some extra kills here. Alright, start healing some people, DPS and some dash, or some dash. Oh my god, 11 years playing order. Oh, there's GG. Send her to hell with a beam! Got in, bitch. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've never been to Hello GG Warbands. So I started doing Warbands after I left, like a lot more after I left. What time is it? Ooh, we got another 2.5 hours of gaming. Excellent. Very good. Very, very good. Well, at least the this pack Warband leader we're in this Warband, at least he was pretty clear at the beginning that we can't hold this, we have no tanks, and you know, we don't have a lot of people, so let's try and get as many kills and XP renown as we can for the leveling people. It's a, we know it's a decent approach. You need to get and you can't. You need to get and you can't. We're at 93% on the Lord only. What are they doing? Auto-attacking? Lazy bastards? Do some damage for fuck's sakes. We don't have all day. You shall not pass. Oh, this dude's gonna die. Let's dot some people. I don't have to kill everybody all the time. Ah, Taiwan Hero still plays. I know that's the copycat, but I just didn't know he was still playing. I thought he left. Dude, I swear, this level 40 Blackguard must trying to break like a record how many times you can die in in a map. People are dying, corpses are flying. Come on, run. God damn it, Gigi must have like 5 kilos on her. What, Taiwan Hero is Zafre? Really? I didn't know that. What the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is this? Where's that? Is that a shaman? Where the hell is this thing? Squig herder. Exy. What? I've played with Exy before. What the? Dude, I hate these fucking knockdowns while you're flying, man. That they need to change that. How can you be knocked down mid-flight? Like, what is the reasoning behind this? Like, how the fuck does that even happen? I know it's a fantasy game, but we need to have some strict rules here. So I'm flying through the air, and out of nowhere, in a distance that no man can ever reach, I get knocked down by a lion. Yeah, now that you said it, yes, it kind of rings a bell. Yeah. Yeah, well, at least can they do it so we can actually see that? Like, one guy kneels, the other guy jumps over it, and then kicks you in the head. I mean, we have the Black Orcs kicking you in the balls. We need some new animations in that. Because I have to admit, like, Black Orcs kicking the enemy to the balls is one of the best fucking animations in the game. What it's called? Bejibbles. Get the Bejibbles or something like that. So what the hell is Zafre doing in Order side? He's what? He's playing on the winning side now, is it? He left his chosen to go and play Taiwan Hero on Order when they have 60%. Fucking X-Larmer! No loyalty anymore, man. Rise, my little brother. Rise again. Ah, finally they captured the BO. Okay, there might be another big fight. Last dance kinda situation. Might. Come on. Let's go for the big fight. Come on. Mr. Warband leader, let's go for the big fight. Well, we did resurrect this dude, but he doesn't want to pick up. One Slayer down. Oh, map locked, I think. 10 crests only. That feels very underwhelming for such a defense. Not happy. Well, this guy really, we should have gone defense with the other Warband together. Probably will last longer and we'll do more renown there. That was a mistake. Sitting here. Anyways, checking again because every loss kinda changed the population. 58% for Order. It's rising after every fight. 1% of the population shifts over. Well, it's kinda good for us. We get more renown and XP and they get less, but you know, they're kind of winning the maps. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait for a second to see where the fight is gonna move. I'm assuming we are going to Prague, but let's wait for a second to see where actually things gonna go. And quick bio break from me and I'll be right back.
Yep, it looks like we're going to Prague. Okay, let's relocate to Empire.
Good riddance.
Empire. Alright. First things first, because we are still leveling.
Your destiny awaits.
We'll grab a quest for some extra XP. Easy quest, basically visit. You like Prague, Rasant? You like Prague? I used to like Prague. You had a lot of sniper spots, same as Stroke Country, and then they blocked them all. I like small maps, so I can move around easier. However, small maps also have the downside of when there's a lot of people blobbing, it's just hell. But Prague is a nice map. How are we looking? 20% for order. Okay, that's gonna change. Someone is fighting. Oh, there's a bit of... Oh, we're doing the boss quickly. The quest boss. Order is coming now. And let's drop some hots. I'm going to like a safety distance. Because order is coming in and we're gonna get screwed. Give some dots on the boss. Try and hot everybody. Now the thing about me hotting people, besides that, you know, it kind of helps to keep everybody alive. Hots also, my hots jump into 3 people, so potentially I could be healing outside of the Warband as well, which gives us a little bit more. All right, boss down, PQ done. Did we win anything? Oh, a lesser loot bag. Yes. What's in that? Offerings, dice, gold. You know what? I'll take the dice. You never know. They might come handy. Maybe I want to do some fashion hammer at some point. You never know. Alright, where is that Warband leader? Where did he go? Why I can't see him? Oh, we have... What, were you regrouping at the back? Ah, it looks like we're doing a little bit of a regrouping. I hope. I think I'm going the right direction to find you. What the hell are we doing? This is really confusing, like, most people are here, some other people are there, in the middle of it. So he is actually inside the workout, okay. Let's see. Oh, now you say that you need a 15-minute break and you're coming back in 20 minutes. After I run back, it said regroup with moving, and I get that it says, oh, I'm gonna take a break now. Fuck! Alright, so no more Warband. I'm gonna leave party. Yo, I was thinking to start running some Warbands myself. I'm gonna have to put some delay on the stream though, but... Or I could give it a try with no delay, but I really don't trust that we're not gonna have issues with it. But it did cross my mind. I'm not sure if I want to go into that trouble yet.
So, okay, so we're going solo. Oh, we're gonna do some Warband surfing, because we don't really have a choice. Is there another Warband? No, not him. I don't like him. He forgot to leave. Tier 1, Tier 1. Level 40 Prague, one guy. No, Fat Boss, no, I don't like him. And then it's only Zorbax. Yeah, no, I mean, like, you know, not Discord and stuff, just pack warbands with, you know, with the add-on move, follow, regroup, not really, you know, organized stuff. But the thing is, like, right now, okay, the Zorbax is organized, Fat Boss is not, and the other guy that was running the warbands is also not organized, so where are all they? All of them? Shouldn't we have more warbands on Discord? Order has like what, 4 right now? Maybe 5? I find it very strange that we, even on the pack warbands, on Zorbax and our organized warbands earlier, we could not find tanks on Destra. I find it so bizarre, weird. I just can't process that information. That we had like excess healers and there was no tanks. They're like swarming ants. Uh-oh. And who's getting dismounted here? What's happening? I have a slow mount, so I have to be careful. Oh, we did say that's gonna be a bit of a tough day today anyways. You know, like, the other thing is, I don't remember when Order was actually, like, camping war camps. Well, at least when I played, anyways. It was more of a Destra thing, but now it looks like Destra's over to Order. They started camping war camps. I'm not saying Order never did it. I'm just saying, in a percentage, it was more of a Destra thing to do. Just push all the way to war camp and stay. Especially with Gonfrip. You love doing that shit. But now I see so the population shift. Order is getting in that habit now. I don't think it's a good habit to have. I'm stuck. Yeah. Oh, come on. Man, 2 hits from a fucking lion. Dude, this whole situation, the way they've made I don't know how to say this. and give me a second. I need to formulate it in my brain a little bit. So I suppose I don't exist to be resurrected. Damn it. Well, the devs always wanted to have, as you know, massive open RVR battles. And you can't have that if one side is playing engineers, bright wizards, and stuff like that. So they kind of like buffed the melee and indirectly nerfed the range, my opinion. And they forced people to turn into more melee classes, right? So when that happened about a year ago, this is why I started playing my engineer, one of the reasons. I expected that order will shift into some healers from people that played ranged, okay? I don't know, possibly archmages because they can heal in DPS as well, and more slayers and a couple of lions to get into that warband setup, right? So we would have more warbands to play like this. But it looks like people shifted from engineers and bright wizards into shadow warriors, and every other class, including those, they went to white lions. That's it. Maybe, you know, a small percentage went to everything else. But if we look right now on order, let's have a look now. All right, order ranged is 33 players, and we have 42% shadow warriors, 39% engineers, and 18% bright wizards. Bright wizards has been almost obliterated. There's like non-existent. 80% is nothing. Engineers, although almost 40%, they're pretty useless for Warband, as you know. Nobody takes them in. So we have what is this? 49. We have a 58% uselessness on ranged, right? Sorry, 82% uselessness, because you can't put shadow warriors into warbands and you can't put engineers into warband. So only 18% of range can be used right now for warband play on order. Then we go on melee DPS. We have 27% slayer, 53% white lion, right? And 90% witch hunters. So you can put witch hunters into warbands. Lions you can, but I still don't think they're as good as a slayer would be. Okay. Dude, it's good for... Okay, so you want to put 8 skirmishers into a warband? It's not going to go well. I don't think you're going to put... You get 1 or 2 maybe, but when you have 42%, half your population almost is those, you need the other ones to fill in. I don't think you're going to say warband with 8 skirmishers in there. There's only 18% bright wizards, so you don't have a lot of, you know what I mean? 53% is lions right now. I would expect to see like 53% slayers. You know what I mean? That's what I would expect to see. I'm not saying they're not good. When did you say what? What did I miss? You said that this isn't Treadwell skirmish is very strong for Warband. I said, yeah, but you want what I said was you're not going to put 8. You never said 8. I'm just saying if you're strong for Warbands, you're only going to have 1 or 2, though. I still feel Slayer is the top. Oh, no, you never said that. I said that. You said they're strong, and I said, okay, they are strong, but you're never going to see 8 of them because they're not as good as a Slayer or a Lion. And since we have a lot of them, right? That's what I mean. Like, we have 50% is them. We don't have enough blind wizards or engineers to put in there because engineers don't do a lot, and there's only like 18% that. So people play them mainly as soloers. That's my point, that we have a lot, and we have a lot of soloers there, and we have too many lions. Like, most of the times that I die, now that I'm playing Destro side, is from lions, which either the solo... Okay, I'm low level. I don't even know if a shaman can actually survive a lion, to be honest. I die from lions, which are the solo or 2 or 3 of them together. And I see a lot of ranged shadow warriors around, just run around solo or in duos again. Like, I see a lot of small groups from those classes. Oh, do NG. Yeah, you fucked. Yeah. That's my point, that they switch, and those people play, because especially the Lion, which is super strong, right? And super, like, versatile. They play solo or in duos and maybe 3 sometimes. There's a lot of them. But if you put all those together, even if they are in pack warbands or they are like warband surfing around them, they still pick all the small groups on Dastro, and they can pick, like, you know, I don't know, they can pick the backlines with the pets. When you have like 50 lions running next to a warband, assuming, you know, they're all solo, just an assumption, just an thingy. You know what I mean? Look, like the pets alone can pick all the small guys. You don't actually have to engage until it's time. You know, you can set. Imagine you have 50 lion pets. You just send 2 on every healer. They're fucked. Just the knockdown. There's no AoE heal. You win. There's just too many, and then you pull them as well as you go closer, and then they're all screwed.
Why are you bothering?
That is a huge advantage right there. You win. Right? You feel good. You have fun. You feel good. You feel useful, right? So there's no need for people not to shoot Sporter right now. Archmage's kicks ass over the Shaman because it can remove the things. Lion is super strong. I mean, we were doing a siege yesterday, or the day before, and the door is closed, and I have on the ground floor with the door closed 6 lions attacking Shamans and healers. The door is closed. Right? I mean, why not? I mean, the lion, the pet alone will kill me at my level. Right? So it's free, easy renown. That's one reason I was like, you know, this is why I don't like playing the lion. It's just like bullshit. And by the way, it's not just like the pets, generally speaking, right now, even the squeak pet, I feel that it's too strong. And another thing that is really strong is dodge and disrupt. I really feel that dodge and disrupt is... They need to bring the numbers down a bit. There's so, like, too many dodges and too much disrupt happening at the moment. It's, I think it's off the charts, the amount of dodge and disrupt that is happening. And taking account that the range don't actually have, like, you know, that 100% parry and whatnot, it's, I think it's becoming a bit of an issue. But I don't know why. I mean, there's always been a lot of dodge in the game. Especially from bolster characters. Imagine running 1100 ballistics and I get dodge 7 out of 10 times. It's a bit excessive. I don't know how that can be adjusted. And together we've been doing the Warband again. Some of our Magnus is like, holy shit, the amount of disrupts we get. I don't know why. So basically my question is there something that needs to be done to, like, the math? Can they double check the math there when it comes to dodge and disrupt? Because it feels it's too much. I mean, look at this. Like, the lions are not even close. Look, like, you can't outrun the fucking pet. Look at that, Sork is dead on the pet. And then one German is dead. Like, you can't even mounted, you cannot outrun the fucking pet. Look how far they're going. I mean, this board, they are this far into the war camp. Like, where are the guards? I don't know why they made the pet so strong. Like, my Archmage on Oppressor dies on the Squig Pet alone. I cannot heal myself as a DPS against the Squig Pet. My Shaman, although low level, dies on the White Lion Pet. Like, you don't have to do anything, just send your pet in and knock me down, that's it. If I go back to Order at some point, personally, I would either play the Archmage as a DPS, which, yeah, okay, you know, or the Lion. I really don't see anything else. The only reason I would play the Lion is the pet. I will just go on the spec that says the pet goes stronger and you are the decoy kind of thing. And I would just hide behind a Warband and set the pet in. Seriously, I don't see any way of doing something else. Pick all the little guys up, you know, from 16 to 38 or something like that, and all good. I don't think it's random you see 53+% of the population playing Lions, man. There gotta be a reason. People like to win, people like to kill. And if 53 to 56% of the population is Lions, well, I suppose they get the job done. Dastra, on the other hand, have a more reasonable spread between their melees and range. Not range so much, but the melee destruction. So destruction has like 36% choppers, 33% marauders, 31% witch elves. Yeah. No, I mean, you know how objective I try to be as much as I can, but the Lion was never really balanced, right? But the Squig Pet is also not balanced. There's a lot of issues in a lot of things. Now, you're probably going to say the Lion Pet is stronger than the Squig one. Possibly, but that doesn't make the Squig Pet less unbalanced. Both sides have unbalances. But I mean, look, like on ranged, for example, on Dastra, right? 51% Squig, 26% Magus, 23% Sork. Sork doesn't have great survivability. Magus with a disc is not very popular, never was. So 51% plays ranged Squig. I don't know if there's no melee Squig, so let's correct that expression and say that, oh, now I just refreshed. It's 43% playing Squig. I don't know how many melees are there, but it's a big number. It just went down a little bit and we got more Sorks on. But the melee is 33, 37, 30 between Marauder, Witch Elf and Chopper. It's more balanced, you know, there's no 50% in one class. As always, typical Chosens are 47%. 33 is Black Orcs and 21 Blackguards. Also kind of makes sense. Okay, heals. A lot of dogs today. 43% dogs. There could be DPS dogs as well. 28 Zealot and 30% Shaman. They have a better spread on Destro between the classes. But then again, it makes sense because the melee on Destro, I mean, you can use Marauders and Choppers. They always had better spread when it came to stuff like that. But Order is really one-sided. I think right now, if somebody was let's play Order and say, yeah, I want to make a racial warband right now, the elves would just dominate everything. Because the Archmage is a very good healer with instant heal. Swordmaster, you can't say is a bad tank. I think it's the second best for warband play. And you can have half of them with shields and half of them with swords, and it's still fucking good over the night. Because 200 knights is shit. Lion, it is warband material, plus you get the pets as an extra member of your warband. And what else is left there? What else we have? Oh, Shadow Warriors, like you said, the skirmish one is good for warband. You can add a couple of those if you want to, I suppose. So I think it will be the strongest warband for Order right now. Which kind of pisses me off, because what we've managed to do after all these changes is turn Order into a blob, pansy blob. Because elves are pansies. We hate elves. And we converted Order into a pure elf fucking side with huge blobs. Shame. Well, they should buff all the dwarfs. Then we can talk about it. I should have done something about the dwarfs. How is the elves gonna hold the force of destruction back with the lovely little dresses and stuff, man? You need dwarfs, you know, with shields and armor and feel good. Well, this warband is kind of going to shit. Most people are not even here. So I suppose we are going for another, let's call it epic defense. Almost 36 though, almost 36. I'm making my progress. Yasuro Resti. Yeah, I suppose everybody's just waiting for that. There isn't a lot to do with 67% on one side. How much AO we have here? 60%. Okay, so 60%. Well, at least before the changes in the classes, 60% more population on the enemy side was at the limit, at the very limit of being playable. Meaning, like at 60%, if you have 2 or 3 organized warbands, you can fight the enemy. Unfortunately, that doesn't exist right now. You could fight the enemy. So above 60, the next is 80% is unplayable. There's no way you're winning that. 60, if you're really organized, you have a chance. But 80 is 100% loss, and anything above that, of course, is 100% loss. So since we don't have organized warbands, just packed ones, 60% is a guaranteed loss. The only thing we can do is put up a fight just to get XP and renown, and that's it. There's no way we're defending this shit. Number-wise, the numbers don't lie, and it's with what we have is not gonna happen. Is there any other bigger warband with more people? We could only Zorbacks. But I give it that to stop the studies. Hey Gisbit, how you doing, buddy? Nah, well, I have to admit, it still feels a little bit weird that I'm actually DPSing down inches, but it is what it is, man. Or even more weird, you know what it is? Healing witch elves, dude. It's the weirdest feeling ever. Almost 3,600 confirmed kills of witch elf, and now I'm healing the bitches. 3,600 plus confirmed kills, man, and now I'm healing them. Bring back the good old NG. Oh, Gigi logged. Oh boy. Are we gonna see some changes happening? Actually, it's a better view on the top. What's the door at? 84%. There's no resistance to this. Here's a question for those that know what I'm about to ask for. What do you think is gonna happen if Gigi logs off, right? But Gigi logs in a character we don't know and runs a warband? That would be a nice trick. That would be a trick. Where is this dude? Oh, how's the boys looking down there? Oh, God. Hello down there. Hello. This is not your home. Go away. Who the fuck is shooting me over there? What the f... Phosphorus shells? What the fuck? Fuck is phosphorus shells hitting me up here? Oh, he's right under it. Okay. Sorry, it's 65 feet. I was like, what the hell? But the dude is over there, so okay, that makes sense. Phosphorus shells up here. Wow. Do 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 do. And yes, when one side has a lot of people, is boring because they just sit out here watching other people trying to break the door down. Actually, 4 people only from this, only 4 people breaking the door down. All these dudes are just sitting there. And since we can't do shit, we're sitting inside. That is what unbalanced does, makes the game boring. The bigger question Here's the bigger question. Like the huge elephant in the room. Since we have this population discrepancy, right? Where are those infamous guilds that shift side to balance the population? Why I haven't seen them in the last 3 weeks or so? Where are they? I was told of one guild that actually has been flipping sides to balance it throughout the day whenever they play. But where is the rest of them? Personally, I don't really give a shit. I'll play whatever side I like on the day. I don't switch during the day. So if I decide to play Order today, I'll play Order day all day, good or bad, and Destro, good or bad. But I'm saying this because I am tired, and since I don't really give a shit, I am really tired of all these people lying. Say, oh yeah, we cross realm because we like to balance the population, and then like for 3 weeks straight, like on one side. You know what I mean? I'm just tired of lies, so I'm calling everybody out. Where are those balancing fucking guilds? Because if they were around doing what they say they do, well, 3 weeks, 60% on one side, doesn't that sound a bit weird? I'm just saying. Because I mostly am a solo player, so for me it doesn't make any difference. Like I said, I'll pick a side I want to play before I log in and I do it. But I'm tired of this hypocrisy in the community. Oh yeah, we're here to balance, and they're never there. Oh yeah, we've changed this class to make it balanced, and then it goes to shit. That goes for the dev team, that goes for the community. I'm against everybody. I'm the bad guy, remember. I'm the bad guy. And yes, I don't always get them right, but I'm still gonna be calling it out the way I see it. From my perspective, good, bad, right, wrong. If it's wrong, correct me, and then I'll apologize. That would be great, Mr. Warband Leader, if I actually knew. Where the hell are you? Oh, inside. We have time. It's still 14%. Come on. We can still throw some dots and get some XP. Come on then. Where are we? Where are we? 10%. Woo! Man, we're gonna get sandwiched. They're gonna come from that postern. They're gonna come from that postern. I don't know if anyone's coming from the back postern. Gonna be swarmed. Yes, we are. We may be small, but we're not afraid to fight. We are concentrated little power. That's what shamans are, like concentrated power. Here they come. Of course the lion comes in to send the pet, bastard. Die by my dots and my beam, bitch. Ah, they're coming. Whee. That was it. That was the defense. Oh my god. Ah, it's just so bad. Man, we didn't even like lasted like 10 seconds. Well, that's what a lot of people are doing, dude. That's what a lot of people are doing, but... I mean, I do have a level 40 lion. I mean, okay, he doesn't have any gear because I never actually played it, but I do have a level 40 lion. Woo! Chopper! Chopper pool! Well, I'll take this quest is about defending the keep. Ain't gonna happen, but I'm still gonna pick up the quest. Well, the witch elf is far away. Where's we had some people far away.
Hail.
Well, this warband, I don't think they're going to be doing any damage. How's Zara today? One-sided, pretty much. 60, almost 60% on order side. Destro doesn't have organized warbands. A couple of pugs, semi-organized, I would call those because they have Discord. Let's say call them semi-organized. And that's it. A lot of like, for the love of God, like, where the fuck is the line of sight? And I'm getting hit here. Like, seriously. Like, I'm small and I'm behind this, and there's really no line of sight to see anybody down there. How are you hitting me? It's totally fucking bullshit. Fuck is all this keep up? No, I was just checking. It's pretty much AoE dots, all of them are AoE dots, but some of them are 65 feet. How are they alive at 65 feet to throw that shit? Well, I suppose we can't really kill anything with so many down there. Hold the line, DPS Room Priest, DPS Room Priest. It's just too many, man. That's the main problem, is that there are too many. It's just too many. That's the main problem. Yeah, I can go and stand there. You give me 10 healers or 19 healers, I can stand there. Hey, καλώς το παιδί, ρε. Τι έγινε? Πώς πάμε? Well, this warband we're in is not really doing a lot of fighting. We're not gaining anything right now. It's kind of annoying. To be in a siege fight and don't gain any XP and renown because they're not out there fighting. And they pretty much have nothing to heal. Also, I mean, they could be fighting, but they're not actually killing him. It's just too many. 60% AO. Too much. Oh, piss off, you little bright wizard bitch. Well, you don't have to, Heki, we understand. You don't have to say it. Put a sentence, we understand. Καλά μωρέ, εντάξει, πραγματική ζωή όλα καλά. Το blobbing καλά πάει. 60% order στο server. 60% AO εδώ. Warbands δεν παίζουν, φύγανε όλοι. Δεν βρίσκαμε tank, δεν κάναμε, δεν ράναμε. Και βασικά, να σου πω την αλήθεια, δεν είναι και οι order που το κάνουν, γιατί τα περισσότερα guild από τη μεριά των αυτή τη στιγμή είναι οι Destro που έχουν πάει και δεν έχουν γυρίσει. Εντάξει, θα φλιπάρει κάποια στιγμή, αλλά μέχρι να συμβεί αυτό, γάμισε μου. 60% τα μελίλες order είναι Lion. Άντε, βγάλε άκρη, μαλάκα. Αυτά στα ελληνικά. Sorry for the strange language, but it is a duolingual stream, so you will hear some Greek every now and then. Yeah, what's wrong with 96? It's never too late, man, to visit a new place, especially when your grandson lives. Yeah, if the doctor says it's good to go, it's good to go, man. Well, Pinto, I'm Greek. I'm streaming English because I think that with English I can reach more people to communicate, especially on gaming world. But if I get people from Greece and, you know, I know the Greek, I will speak to them in Greek. So it kind of breaks the monotony of one language, I suppose. And it helps me communicate a little bit faster. Oh shit, doors down. Ah. Oh, this, I think I might get the level while healing this. And that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Let me just get up in the stairs very quickly. Let me zoom in a bit, because that way I won't get pulled. Oh, as soon as the oil is down, they're gonna jump in. Well, I know I'm not gonna be that, I know that I'm not gonna be that fitting at it. I'm already worse than your grandmother. I'm at 45. But, you know. I mean, different generations, man. I mean, I watch my mom. She's 75 and she has less problems than me. And, you know, I'm kind of happy she's my mom. But I have more shit going on than her. Because their generation, you know, they work out in the fields, they have better immune system, they're out there. But ours, we're just inside a bubble, inside the house, and that's it. We really don't have fitness, muscles, you know, we don't have any of that shit. Where is that sword dead? Okay, it's up. Where is... I can't target the other dead member. Okay, that dead member decided to release. That's not good. We lost the doc, a level 40 doc. Here goes the healer. XP is good. Renown is good. Here's the push. Here comes the trouble. Oh, here comes the trouble. Fuck, I had to go disorientated. Alright, well, I'm not doing away from my group. Let's throw some hots around. Help everybody, Warband or not. Level, and I'm frozen. $36, $46. Very good. Alright, we're getting some kills. That's the good news. But the postern is pushing in and we are swarmed. They're breaking through. It's just too many, man. It's like trying to hold the flood with your hands. You know what I mean? It's like trying to hold the flood of a dam with your hands. It's not gonna happen. Come on, you stupid AP. And I swear, this higher shit, so annoying. But he didn't get the res. Why the hell not? Trying to throw some hots around to everybody. Back, front. Dude, what happened? GG left and we kind of... I don't think we're gonna hold much longer, but... we're not doing too bad. Sorry if I miss a little bit of the chat, I gotta pay attention to this a little bit. Alright, here they come. And let's see. I help there. I'm trying to keep up with the healers. Come on. Oh, they broke on the left side. They broke in from the left side. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, they broke through. Oh, I mean, when they're pushing, I gotta focus because I'm trying to keep an eye on people to resurrect, trying to hot everybody as much as I can. I mean, because I can hot 3 people at the same time with 1 spell, so... and keep my group up. We did the best that we could. It was a good difference, but like I said, 60% AO plus is not really... it's not really doable. One side will crumble at some point, you know, it's not gonna happen, but... I got my level, I got also... how much did we get? Another 11% on top of the level. So, almost 47 renown, so it was good. You know, trying to do the best that we can in a bad situation kind of thing. You're not going to win it, and just try and get as much profit out of it as you can. So, let's have a quick look. We're still at 56%. So, orders lost a little bit. But I suppose if GG's Warband locked out, some people might have had enough and call it a day. You never know. Let's see how we're doing on the other side.
What is it?
Overall, it wasn't bad. I mean, we've on both defenses today, about 60% more people on the other side. We did manage to stop the first push. We hold, I would say, enough on the second push. We didn't go down easily. We went okay. You are too far away from the leader. You will be auto-kicked in 510 seconds. Follow the leader, please. I'm trying, but the bolster is screwing me. And I have a slow mount. Can I make it in 510 seconds? Hi, bear. Suppose it's enough time to get there. 510 seconds. What was that? 8 minutes? 600 is 10 and 9 minutes or something. I made it! Woohoo! Oh yes, oh yes. It's even more popular right now because there's a lot more Warband leaders out there. There is a lot more people trying to do pack Warband. So pack Warbands, especially, you know, you don't get an assistant if you're in a guild. It's like, you can assist me, fix the groups, whatever. So it kind of unties your hands from the management aspect, so you can enjoy the game as well. So it's a big thing. But at least some of them have I don't know if they have all the same message. I'm trying to remember if that message is customizable, but
Now what?
yeah, it's a thing. Auto Warband is a thing. But I've learned recently that you can do a lot of stuff with it. Like you can modify and say, you know, this DPS shamans, or put a specific person as a DPS shaman and stuff like that. Because usually it perceives like all shaman or archmages as healers, so you can make specific names and classes to be accepted if you want. It's like I said, it unties your hands a lot, where you don't have an assistant to do all your typing and stuff. I still think that the message should be modified, and people should modify the message a bit to be nicer to people, especially new players, because new players don't get it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, come on! 1.8k and 1,000. I mean, it was a suicide mission, just wanted to be inside before I died. Okay, it was a good thought, okay? Not so well executed, but it was... What is Toss doing? But it was a nice notion. Yeah, I mean, you think DPS... I mean, DPS, you could say you got kicked because you had too many DPS. You think, yeah, okay, people like to play DPS. Do you know how bad it sounds when you get kicked because there's too many healers? You know what I mean? It's like, I play DPS shamans. Like, you've been kicked because we have too many healers. I'm like, I'm not a healer. I'm not a healer, but there's no distinction. Well, I suppose that's another another map Order's gonna win. That's 13% from 2036. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, but I suppose it keeps open the slots for people that they really need. You know what? When it really pisses me off is when they don't turn it off during a siege. What I mean is, like, you are inside the keep and you want to defend, and there's warbands which don't have any, like, they have like 6 spots open, and you're like, hey, get me in, I'm a healer, you have some extra heal for the siege, you know, for the defense, and they don't let you into the warband because we have too many healers. I'm like, you're not gonna get anybody else inside the fucking keep, right? So it's best if you have an extra healer in your warband, isn't it? And that's the thing that pisses me off. Like, you know, you're not gonna get anybody else inside the keep because there is nobody else inside the keep, and you don't open up to get at least extra heal. You can stay alive longer, you know what I mean? It's difficult for a healer to single target heal people in a siege. I mean, you can keep clicking one guy here, one guy there, but you have an AoE heal. Just put an extra heal in every group. Utilize the space you have. Put an extra tank for a guard or something, you know, something. But and yet no, they keep defending with open slots. It's kind of crazy. It is exactly where you put it. It's a brain dead use, yes. You're inside somewhere, you can't find any people, and people say, hey, I'm a healer, get me in. You know what I mean? I want to help. And like, nope, we have too many healers, sorry, we're gonna fight this. I can help. Defend this, maybe defend a little bit longer, you get more XP or something. Like, nope. You know? Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, I've never used this add-on myself, so I don't know if you can turn it on and off during and whatever, but I'm assuming you can. I don't mean go to like add-ons and turn it off completely if there's a non-off switch. I don't know, something like that you can turn it on and off. You know what I mean? Easy stuff. How are we doing on the shaman in this one? Ooh, minus 350 times, 355 times. I'll be dying a lot. So now we're up to 80% AO. Not so good. Oh shit, I thought this guy was standing next to me. Shit. Ah! Freaking add-on. I was talking to you, I was looking at the arrow and I really felt it was next to me. Oh, piss off. I want to put this on the record that this is the first time I survived a witch hunter. This is my first time ever. Oh my god, I'm not gonna survive the lion now. Oh, fucking lions. There's just so fucking many. Hello. Alright, so everybody's leaving, so I'm gonna leave and respawn. No one's gonna pick me up here. Shit happens. But yeah, it's kinda... I hate that when people just don't wanna win sometimes. It's something that happens a lot in this game. People like to kinda like put themselves in a handicap position a lot of times. Another thing that's happening, like, you can be low level, but the bolster really helps you to be useful. And again, that stupid add-on is like, yeah, well, you're too low level. Like, you have no healers in your warband. You know what I mean? Like, you have 0, and you're looking for healers. Okay, I'm 25, but I can heal. I can help maybe start the thing going and then kick me later. You know, if you're going for a higher level. And people are running like 4 groups. Tanks, DPS, and no heals. I'm like, this is stupid. Just get some people in there. I mean, and then we had some questions today on the region chat. And people said, hey, I'm 16. Every warband is kicking me out. What am I supposed to do? Not do any open RVR? Like, I'm a healer. I need a warband to heal. I need a party to heal. I've been kicked from 6 warbands. And people are like, well, tough luck, man. Just, you know, I don't know, try and level up. Like, you know? I mean, occasionally, not every day, at least when I play these days, I do see some people running warbands with the auto warband add-on, and it's like from 16 to whatever. Yes, they're not very effective, but they're very socially effective warbands. This is why I've always argued against this add-on, because it becomes very... It's faceless, you know what I mean? Like, you could tell somebody, look, dude, we're trying to defend this, we need higher levels. We'll do another warband another time, we'll get you in. You know, he needs a different answer. He doesn't need that door slam in the face. Too many DPS, fuck off. Too low level, fuck off. It needs better to keep people in here. People come in, they're trying to play, they get to a certain level, and they get this kind of attitude from an add-on, right? And then it's natural to question, like, what am I supposed to do at 16? Should I leave this tier? What am I doing? At least, I think maybe we could change that message and say something. Like, we're doing a specific work. Give a better message a little bit. Something. I don't know. We are losing people from the game because of this. Well, it's the same thing. Heck yeah, I don't hate the add-on. It's the way people use it. That's always because it's not the gun's fault for deaths. It's the people who use the gun and the bullets and whatever. You know what I mean? It's always the same argument. It's not the tool. It's the use of the tool. Unfortunately, the biggest problem is people. Convenience and ourselves have really destroyed communities.
Greetings.
Like I'm 40. What do I care about you? Go do something. No one supports anybody, you know. No, I mean, like I said, it can be used, but I don't know. Try and make the messages more polite, I suppose. It's a start. It's a start. And also we have a lot of people who like the level 16. They may not be, if they kicked, they're not going to start a new warband. You know what I mean? Some people just don't have it with that leadership situation. So they don't want to start a warband. People are afraid of that. Oh, how am I going to lead? People are not going to follow me. What am I going to do? Where am I going to go? You know what I mean? And especially a new player. If this is your number 26 tune, yeah, okay. But still, people have like 30, 40... characters in 2 accounts because of like leveling whatever and playing, and they still don't want to lead a warband or a party. They're afraid of the responsibility because, as usual, if you're winning, oh, you're the hero, but if you lose a fight, it's always your fault. You didn't organize well, you didn't check, you didn't you know, give the right orders, whatever, and people just don't want that hassle. Also, not everyone is doing this, but we have seen these kind of situations. Right, so we have some order in Dragon Wake. Order already has 2 stars and 20% covered, so I suppose Dragon Wake will be the next one that's gonna go low. I don't think they're gonna go Blackrock because Order hates Blackrock. And Chaos Waste, unless they want a fort right now, but it looks like some people moved there, so I think we're gonna be here. Might camp for a direct siege and be done with this. Well, it looks like there's a warband here in Dragon Wake from its side, but it looks like 2 warbands went to Chaos Waste. Although Chaos Waste on State of the Realm sometimes loads up in advance, because it's the next map, the one you locked. So, what do we have here? What is this witchy bitchy? I know you. Oh yes, I know you. Oh, look at this big dino. Oh, so scary. Come on, get off your AFK. So what, after all, we're going order is split. Hold on a second. Order is splitting up. Why, what's happening? Where's order splitting up? What type of trickery is this? Yeah, keep jumping so it doesn't kick you out. You know what? Screw it, I'm staying here for a bit. It looks like order is splitting out. Maybe 2 and 2 warbands. Maybe. Have somebody down there? Hold on a second. If we go Chaos Wastes... Yeah, if Order wins Chaos Waste, we go to them all. We go to Fort. But then they can also push this to go to the next fort. I mean, have 2 forts in a row. There is 160% AO here where we are at the moment. 160. There's only 18 Chaos Waste. But it could be that because because Destruction has less people. It could be that the main force of Order did go to Chaos Waste. Oh shit, they're already roaming? Oh, let's see, can we make it to the keep for defense? How far is the roam? We're not gonna make it. Shit, should have gone up faster. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. I did say that they're probably gonna try and rush and sit this directly because they already had the 2 stars and they have the numbers. But I should have heard my own advice, shouldn't I? Yeah. I should have. And we might get lucky and get there in time. The rum is about to be placed. Come on, you slow ass mount. Come on. Come on, don't let them catch me because I'm slow. Let me get in. I think we're gonna make it. Okay, we're good, we're good. What, not coming in? Come on, bitch. Man, when I'm on DPS tactics, I can't heal for shit. I have to say though, despite the fact that I'm playing a DPS shaman right now and this is against me, I don't think that was before, like 2-3 years ago, but now you can pick more tactics and they reduce your heal an extra 10% and extra 10%. I don't remember that. So although you keep your healing, the more DPS-y, let's say, you go, the less your healing becomes, because before it was only 25%, wasn't it? I kinda like that for balancing reasons, but I kinda hate it now that I play this class. Maybe I got into this class a little bit too late. No! Why did you punt him? No!
What do you want?
Oh, I'm going down. Fuck that. Oh, I wanted to get a lion, but... Well, at least we got people in. Okay, so it might be a nice little defense. Oh, I don't know. Is this guy in here? Okay, these guys are in here. Okay, good. You were kicked from the Warband since sorry, too many healers. So it is a customizable method. I'm a fucking DPS! Well, half the Warband is here, and no... Yeah, this is why I don't like this guy's Warband, because he never fixes the groups. He just clicks auto Warbands and opens it up, and that's it. He never fixes the group whatsoever. Like, you could make 2 good groups. Like, we have tank here, he's missing a tank there, you know what I mean? It just opens up, whoever joins whatever, and that's it. This is why I don't like this guy. I think it will be much better on my own, actually. I'm gonna leave this, because this is shit. I don't like that. So we're gonna kick from 1. I don't want to go into Zorbax unless he agrees that it's okay if I'm streaming. I might have to find him at before he makes a warband at some point. Too many heals. Well, I suppose we do what all Dest are doing right now, just chilling. There isn't anything to do with these fucking numbers. And no proper warbands. Let's see, 56%, 54%. Well, slowly is going down. Although, as the balance between the two sides goes down from 57 down to 54% for order benefit, also the population on the servers go down. So people are logging off, I think. Some people are logging off. They get tired and bored. It's not a lot of fun with this population imbalance. And to tell you the truth, if I wasn't streaming, there's a very good chance I would have logged off as well. But I love you guys. I like keeping you company. Well, to be fair, you're pretty much keeping me company, but I suppose it works both ways. Thanks for being here. There, we have to wait. There's nothing we can do. We kicked out of one warband. The other warband, the guy's not even just fixing the groups. That's if you just do that without the warband, you're good. Just put the tanks and the healers evenly. Don't leave groups without heals. Don't leave two groups without tanks. Also, it's click and drag. It's not like a rocket science. It might have been okay, but I don't want to be somewhere that I have no tanks or that. It's kind of crazy. Zorbax filled up. Lutz came over to... Is that Lutz actually left order and came to Destro? Doing PvE chapter 18. That's a bit odd. Why not the full warband? That's weird. That is weird. So 25%, 10 hits. Okay, let's break some seeds for my cultivation then. 51 sounds good. What time is okay. Yeah, a little bit of time. Well, I suppose there's going to be another defense, but 16%. But we're not really, you know, we're only going to just try and block them a little bit. Now, I don't know what happens in the order side. How many warbands are left, how many of them organized, how many pugs. I don't have that information at the moment, but... but without resistance, at least the doors are going down fast. Let's see if we can... Oh, no one is joining that warband. Supposed to go back in this dude. Back in this dude. You know what? I'm just gonna go on Zorbax's because Zorbax needs the heals more than these fuckers do. Oh, he closed it. Ooh. He closed it, yeah. Oh, you got a PM in. But he doesn't say that one message. I suppose we'll do manual, so fuck it. I can do that. It's not very effective though. I want to really kind of like help. So let's say I'm one healer here, two healers there, one healer there, one healer there, 26, 28. Oh, we screwed. Put tier 1. The hell, we have people outside. Oh, we got people outside. 4 people outside. They're never gonna make it here. See, what I mean, like, you could put this guy, it's either kick them to get more people from in here, or at least put them all in a group. So, I'm only gonna be healing 2 people. You know what I mean? Or you could put another heal, take these 3 guys out and put 2 guys from here to put 2 heals. Just fix the fucking Warband. So, my point here is, for new players, that it's not always the game's fault you're losing. The fact that they have, like, I don't know, more organized warbands, they have more people. The fact that you don't fix the groups to be more effective as well. Like, I'm healing basically 2 DPS right now, and myself. Usually I don't need heal him on the backlands, at least the beginning. So, instead of healing 5 people, I'm healing 2. You know, and 1 healer for a whole group, especially with no tank, I have choppers and sorks, is difficult. No matter your level. So sometimes it's the people's fault that they can't, you know, win. Keep looking if anything else changes here. So Zorbax has closed his warband, he's looking for more people. This guy is not fixing anything. You know what, let me just tell him that. Maybe he will move things around. Like, I don't know why we have the people who are not here in the warband. They're not gonna make it in. You know, there's like a lot of people outside. Well, it's 80%. Let's go and see how many people are outside. It's gonna be a nice view. Let's go have a look from the 3rd floor. Where's the font? Ah, here we go. Yep. There's a lot of red down there. I'll go all the way down the blocking. He's destroying Sid's weapons. There's a lot more over there, so nobody gets in. Well, I suppose that's all we have. I mean, that's what we have. So, like I said, I don't think we're gonna get anybody that's in here. Fuck. Well, this is gonna be very short-lived, but it is what it is. Come on, any other spots anywhere? See, Rasen, this is what I was saying, and I know you're right, there's a lot of warband. This is what I was talking about. This guy just makes a warband and he's not, I'm actually telling him what to do. This is what I mean, this situation like this makes make a warband. At least I can manage it a little bit. But I think I will do this. I see Lutz though has a warband, but no one is joining his warband. He has a warband with another guy, but no one is joining it. And I don't like his attitude on the chat either. I thought he was like a Destro main dude, as far as I remember. What happened? Who pissed him off? Who hurt him as a Destro child? What happened? Because I find it really strange, this. Yeah, let's give some resistances. Not going to do much, but upstairs. He's on the right. I don't know. I'm trying to find a good spot to. Okay, I think this might be the best spot. I can see everybody. It's not a great spot for the stream. I'm sorry, but because of the wall behind me. But this is a good spot, I think, for healing now. 21%. Okay, we got a little bit before the bridge. Ah. Man, unguarded chopper is no fun. Oh, I just changed group. The fuck out of these dudes and I can't see them. Where is this tank? And one of them is here. He's far away. Now he's close. Man, I'll tell you, sometimes the enemy is really kind of annoying. Like, I don't know where this tank is. And I can't target him. Oh, okay, he's upstairs. Now we found him. Man, why is this fucking Magus taking so much fucking damage? Because he's back in the middle of shit. And it's so difficult to try and keep a group up and res at the same time. I'm really surprised we're still holding. I'm getting XP and stuff, but I don't see getting any crests out of this. Kinda quiet, so let's drop some hots around wherever we can. What the hell? Why does she have line of sight? Come on. I think compared to the other sieges we had today, I think this is the one that so far has lasted the longest. Oh, something's happening. Oh, we're killing people. How works Warcamp supply spawns? They don't spawn in the Warcamp. They spawn at the battle objectives, the BOs, the flags on the map. So they spawn there. You have to click them. And you carry them to the Warcamp, and there's a flag outside of it, and then you deposit, you deliver there. Well, keep defended, believe it or not. The keep has been defended.
You had better not fail.
The doors are closed, order has failed. And we're pushing them out. I don't know what changed, because I didn't see much on the chat. I was really focusing on the bars there. So you can also deliver one box of resources and take the helicopter into the keep. And every time you give one, if you have damage on your doors, you repair 2% if the siege is going on. And if the doors are locked like this, then we finished and defended it, it goes up by 8%. So you can repair the door to 100% really fast. They always spawn, but there is a specific way that they spawn. What I mean is this. Right now, where we are, okay, destruction has 0 stars on the keep. So if you have one battle objective, it will spawn resources. Order has a 3-star keep. Okay, 3-star keep. So for order to spawn resources, they need to control 3 BOs at the same time. As far as I remember, unless something changed. So if they have 2, it will not spawn. And I think they spawn every 40 seconds, something like that. Oh, this is probably gonna kill me. No. Why did this dude die? Just getting that dude. Oh, I can't see him. Alright, somebody got him. Good, good. So that's how they generate. So if you have stars, you need to have that many flags to generate them. And because if you start putting in resources and your bar goes up and a certain amount of time goes by, I don't remember what it is, and you don't put resources, the bar resets. If you lose the flags, the bar resets. So these are nice mechanisms. I really don't have a problem with those. But if you have a 3-star keep and for some or 2-star keep, and you're the one on the seats, that's a bit of a problem because you can't go to 1BO and get a box and go into your keep to defend it, fly in. You have to have 3 because it could be a little bit difficult, especially if they have a lot more people and they can control the battle objectives better. But that's the whole point now. Control the environment and win kind of situation. So. But what let's see, how the numbers changed so much so we actually defended this. What happened? They lost another 3%, 5149. Okay, population server is stable. No one left or came by, but they lost another 2% on the order side. Order is not on the map match. Despite that, we still have no AO for this. But that was a good defense. I don't know, did we get something for that or? That was for capturing. Stop scrolling, you stupid. It's too many rolls in this. Can't see. Okay. Well, from what I'm reading here, probably it's some sort of a bad communication on the other side there. All witch hunters. Yeah, well, witch hunters, witch elves are tough to kill anyway, so. I mean, I die on witch hunters all the time. There's nothing I can do about it. Not on this level anyways. Maybe in the future. So we gotta repair the door. It's up to 86%, which is okay. The question is, have things changed so much that Destra will be able right now to quickly get to 2 stars and siege back? Or we're just gonna close the doors and call it a day? We got a lot on this map. Like on this map I got 32% of my level on that defense. So I'm very happy today with the way things went, especially taking account that most of the day Order had the numeric advantage. I really want to see when that's going to flip, because it will flip. I just don't know when that thing is going to flip. Man, I can't click the bloody witch elf. Jesus Christ, game. Well, door is up. Both doors are up. Job done here.
Speak up.
I've heard of you.
Τώρα να σε ρωτήσω κάτι. Επειδή εγώ κάνω stream χωρίς delay, να μείνω στο Warband ή να φύγω? Εντάξει, ok, θα φύγω τώρα, πάμε στο CW, ok. Ναι, όχι, εντάξει, παίζω και σε άλλα Warband και ρωτάω, γι' αυτό σε ρωτάω, επειδή πάμε στο καινούριο, ok. Ο Σαμανάκος είμαι ο Fix Not. Εντάξει, θα φύγω εγώ τώρα. Δώσουμε ένα λεπτό. Κρήτη ρε, Κρήτη. Λοιπόν, τα λέμε. Okay. See, see, this is why I ask usually, because people don't like without delay on stream. The thing about delay is that if I put a delay, I can't talk to you guys, so that's the problem. Right, what I'm gonna do, guys, is since there are no really other warbands I can join at the moment, all full or stream issues, and I'm gonna end the stream in 20 minutes anyways because it's almost 9 o'clock and I gotta do my usual cooking and eating with the wife. So I think it's good, now that we finished the map, we defend it, we can call it here. So we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be on Claire Obscure Expedition 33. See how far we can push that. We're almost at the end of it, so if we can finish it tomorrow, it'll be great. At the moment, probably going to be doing one day, one game, the next day Warhammer, just alternate every day a little bit. So, well, I think we'll go like this. We have a couple more games to play. Anyways, thanks a lot for tuning in today. It was a okay day. Started a bit slow, then it picked up a little bit. We had some nice defenses. Very happy that we have people now joining us on all platforms. It looks like it's working, and it's nice to talk with people on all platforms. So have a great night, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Have a great night.